Hello. For like the first... What the fuck? Okay, I'm back. Something happened. For the first, like, 10 minutes, I'm gonna eat. Because I just made dinner before I started. Oh, everyone's favorite homosexual is here. How you doing, Noodles? I'm alright. How are you already number one? Because I haven't eaten anything yet. Fuck, Gabriel, he stole my face. Well, because I am simply fantastic, dear, and yet knows it. Funny enough, I just ate. Yeah, I probably should have ate sooner, but I wish I could have, actually. I had to cook it. But it's like a really easy cook. I set up the stream while everything was cooking. Shit's delicious. I love it so much. Currently eating. I'm eating chicken patty with rice and mixed vegetables. Halloween is soon, y'all. I have to work on Halloween. If I didn't have to work Halloween, I would have done the Luigi's Mansion stream then. Why isn't it loading? Oh. It's like, what the fuck is going on? Oh my god, it's solitaire already. I laughed because he said sorry. I don't know what he was saying sorry about. Probably because he overtook you. Would you prefer me to starve? Maybe. I have, I made the pot of rice on the stove. And then I put the chicken patty and vegetables in the air fryer. And I'm sitting there while the rice was cooking. And then I put hot sauce and a little bit of ranch. The fuck you mean, maybe? Shit. I'm getting chicken nugget curry PTSD. But it's not chicken nuggets. That shit was actually so funny. But I have chicken nuggets. Now that I think back to it, I think that she responded that way because people were actually, like, giving her hate for eating chicken nuggets. And honestly, fucking slay queen. But chicken nuggets. Actually, while we're on the topic of solitaire, fuck. You started me on an addiction again? 2 days? 2 days hasn't been, and I am level 32 now. That's awesome. It's such a fun fucking game. Oh, wait, I know what to do here. I think I can win. Yep. Easy. Oh, oldie's gotta calm down. Turn it down. Shit's loud as hell. I don't know how bad that was audio-wise. I had forgotten how good it was, honestly. Still, fuck you, though. It's so crazy. Like, it's such a simple fucking game. But it's challenging in, like, the best way.
Think you've played every match?
Fuck off. Especially now that, like, I stopped trying to just, like, I just give up when they don't work out. Like, I just go back and be like, well, let me actually see what, like, what I did wrong. Like, let me figure out how to actually beat this instead of just fucking abandoning it. And that's actually made it to where my times have gone, like, down. Because I've gotten better. Butterflies, what the fuck? What happened to the bouncing? It depends. I think it's random. The little animation it does. I think I was really close to a 205. I think it was like a 206, and I was so upset. Yeah, the cool thing with Klondike is that all forms are actually beatable, unlike some other ones. Yeah. I don't even know what fucking got... I think I was really bored one day, from like video games, regular video games, and I was just like, fuck, like, I don't know, like, I don't have anything to do. I want to play something, but none of the games I have, no new games that are coming out, like, none of this stuff sounds fun. And I just randomly just fucking was like, let me see how to play, let me play Solitaire. And this happened like years ago. And I just got back into it too. Because I guess like basically the same thing kind of happened. Because I've been bored with the video games I have. This is a long ad. Ah, yes, boredom. Oh shit, that's so good. My best is like 248 right now, but I did used to play it very often a few years ago, so I did have some pre-practice, yeah. Like, there's, like, and that's the other thing. Besides, like, it being challenging and, like, overcoming that, there's, like, a metric of getting better that you can see, you know what I mean? Like, it's not even just, like, you feeling like you can be confident while playing the game. There's a time limit. So, as, like, you get better, your time goes down. Like, it's so... I'm surprised this isn't, like, a speedrun category, I'm gonna be honest. Because it's so fun. Like, this will probably, like, I don't know if I'll get bored, because I get bored of shit very easily. But this will probably be, like, my thing for a while. I need a red 7. I might have fucked up. Yeah, I can't do anything. Thank you. I think I was in school still when I played it. Physical in this economy? Oh, I played it, like, with my deck, though, in physical. Oh. Oh, wait. It's telling me to do that one, too. It's funny. I played a lot of card games growing up. And I was, like, the one bringing the cards. Like, it'd be, like, a big-ass group of us with, like, 12 people trying to play, like, Spoons and all kinds of other card games. Fuck me. That was probably not right. Well, imagine being in school. A deck is like $1. Couldn't it be me? Even for my incredibly fucked economy. I play a lot of card games growing up. Goes two ways. Fun little group playing, B, gambling. I was a second. They actually banned me from playing cards because I was scamming too many kids. I have like 4 decks of cards. Get one whenever. Another gets too soft. They're just sore losers. This one is making me mad. I'm trying to, like, give me good, easy games I don't have to really focus on while I'm eating, please. I grew up in a bitch-made area, though. Seriously though, when my family plays board games night, I am banned from shuffling the cards because I always cheat the cards and no one can ever catch me. Asshole. Okay, I'm gonna have to maybe build this up. I don't know. This might not go well. This might not even be the right thing. I don't have a black 8. I regret my decision. Well, actually, no, there's no other kings up there. There's nothing. Damn it. Why did I do that myself, or was that on the deck? Why did I bring that down? I'm a menace when it comes to cards. I remember a teacher taught me in a group of 10-year-olds how to gamble. Absolute cinema. Hey, it ain't cheating if I did it in front of everyone. Ain't my fault they don't have functional eyes. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. I think it's still cheating. You can't say, hey, I didn't rob you. I did it right in front of you. You saw me rob you. Why is that tin down there? Where did that tin? Oh, it's been on the deck the whole time. Fuck. Hot sauce and ranch, man. So good. Exactly, you saw me rob you. I'm on the other hand and did it perfectly. Getting robbed sounds like a you problem to me. Skill issue. Sad. Red, black, red. Okay. Also, the car noise is very satisfying. What the fuck? Okay. That was way sooner. There we go. God, did I get so much nostalgia right now hearing you count black, red, black. Is this what parenthood feels like? Oh, was a boo-ha. Hoo-ha. What? A boo-hoo. Ah, right. Get down there. Fuck. Okay, this is the same issue I had earlier, I think. Except no red twos. I meant black twos. Actually... Where is it? Yeah, fuck me. Oh fuck, BRB on Intel Pro here streaming. Thank you. I got a lot of criticism for the peanut. God damn it. A lot of criticism for the video I posted today. You are easy to fool. I could probably just write a message and you would read it out loud. Why is Pearl's PFP Donald Trump? Good question. Imagine being a Trump supporter and you're not even from America. At least those people have some level of there's some credence. Because you're from America. Is that what I've been doing this whole time? Could that possibly be the reason why I've been fucking up? I passed the red queen, didn't I? He's right behind me, isn't he? Red 9. And king. Now do I want to move this one? Or this guy? Let's see. Probably the other one. I forgot the Alamo. You did say I heard you. Donald Trump like the big orange dude. I know who he is. I was just surprised. Is it actually him? Is it like a meme? Or like a... What's it called? Or it just looks like him. For some reason. And there, the fucking 2 is on there. I don't want what Rock is cooking. Okay, not that one. Same fucking issue. Again. Except I'm trapped. God damn it. Wait, how do I fix this? I don't have any... God damn it. It's 100% Donald Trump. What we didn't know is that Pearly is actually Donald the Trumpy behind the scene. Is his alt account. Donald Trump alt account is constantly flirting with their best friend. In chat, and wants to be referred to as grandma all the time. Oh, wait, here. I know what to do. Don't move the 5 yet. I feel like I did this all already. I swear to God, if the queen is underneath the jack, I'm gonna be so pissed. Okay, we're good. That would have been so fucking annoying. I've been so close before, and I just get fucking shat on by this game sometimes. I guess you got distracted from drawing or something. Ah! Oh, sorry, you scared me, Lily. What's up? Also, don't worry, she does this every time. The thumbnail is just clickbait. Not drawing at all, whatsoever. Just solitaire. I've never seen someone for my aunt play solitaire for fun. This is a solitaire channel after all. She's obsessed. Yeah, it's noodle solitaire. It's just clickbait. She loves the clickbait. You can stay for 3 hours or watch her play solitaire. Honestly, work. No drawing. Why the fuck am I 3 now? I'm eating. That's why I'm playing solitaire. But I keep getting distracted trying to win the game and not eating. I'm almost done. You guys want to know a fun calorie hack? If you like Coke floats, which is the superior version of floats, fuck root beer. What are you eating, twin? I'm eating rice, mixed vegetables, which is like broccoli, cauliflower, and carrots, with a chicken patty. And then hot sauce and a little bit of ranch. I saw her live after I watched one of her shorts. Ooh, what short? Yeah, what short? I'm dying to know. Love broccoli. Me too, man. People talk too much shit about broccoli. Oh shit, I just realized. Everything's dark. Fuck. Sounds disturbing but tasty. Buen chip or something, I guess. Fuck you. It's amazing. Hot sauce. Is it the peak Jenna Ortega one with yours truly cough cough me in it? Broccoli, my beloved. It's what I ate. It's what I used to eat for like weight loss. Because it's pretty, you know, the macros are pretty good. But I'm eating it as a struggle meal now. It was the one where she was talking about beginner artist. Oh, the new one. Everything's alright. Cool. So I am struggling to think. I was literally just talking about that too. Fuck. long ass ad. The fact I got like a lot of like comments on that video. Most of the reason, I'm gonna be straight up, most of the reason I made that video was to kind of rage bait people. That's not really how I feel about it. I think I'm a lot more generous when it comes to new people, if you see my content before that. No worry, Noodles peak. We should not know the shorts by name. Damn, Kathy, should we step back? We solely watch her solitaire. We can't let chat know we're not fully nonchalant. Who the fuck reads the caption? Yeah, with new artists being overly aggressive about their art, and it was facts. Lily, what is your PFP if you mind? We're all learning anyway. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of why I also tried to end it with saying, like, well, I tried to title the video by saying, no, there is no bad art, because that's, like, I think people being dissuaded from being, like, from creating art in general, because people talk to, like, that's why I also included, before I went on, with saying, I don't agree with people just giving, like, critique unsolicited like that. Like, that, I don't think that helps anybody at all. And there should be more artists in the world. I don't understand why people are so against the act of learning. Like, everyone sucks at a certain part. Like, at a certain stage. And that's kind of like, I think, because it comes off really aggressive, but I'm saying this to, like, it's supposed to come off as encouraging, because it's like, most experienced artists, when you say, that's just my style, that is, like, that's like watching someone do, what's the meme? It's like fuck. What is it? It's the Spider-Man Spider-Verse meme. What is it called? I forget what it's called, but it's that. It's like that. Strawberry Switchblade, love them, listen to them, for real. Strawberry Switchblade's peak, if I knew who they were. All girl 80s goth band, I love them so much. Ooh, that does sound peak, though. That's so funny that you're into that, based off of my channel. Except me, I'm good at everything, I never suck, except of course when I do, but when I do that too, I'm too good. Listen to... I'm literally on my last bites. I think I'm gonna finish this game and then we'll get to drawing. Fuck, where's the... Am I... Okay. I mean, I'm blind, but, like, am I that blind? So, the black 2 is underneath. Got it. Black 4... Okay. Cool. I just gotta pull them all down. This game probably would have been really fast if I was paying attention and tried to do it fast. Because this one was really easy. Okay, I'm done eating now. My goal is to get every one of my viewers addicted to solitaire. I can... Oh, shit! God damn it! I flip off the screen so that you don't have to watch the ad. play because I'm not playing. I'm not paying for this shit. Oh well, you guys missed it. The canvas is off. Fuck me. Okay, we're drawing anyway. Doesn't matter. Fuck it. Fireworks. Oh my god. I forgot that I have to do my warm-up today as well. So, let me find the reference I want to use for that. I did not save it. Okay, let me go to pictures. I'm so glad that every time I see a painting that I really like, I save it on Pinterest. Sorry, not a painting, reference. Because I'm smart. It's spooky themed. So I'm gonna do one like this. Hello, I found this on my For You page and decided to pop in. Hello. Oh, solitaire. She's clickbaiting. No art, just solitaire. Is this not a drawing stream? It is a drawing stream. I'm actually setting it up right now. Nope, not at all. Just solitaire. Spooky solitaire. No drawing. They're lying to you. Here you go. We're gonna be doing it this way for once. Am I getting gaslit? 100% getting gaslit. 100p. What up, Mizaki? Ignore me being weird. I'm trying to remember something. Oh my god. 6 7. Why the fuck am I last now? Sorry. Okay. I'm gonna see how this goes. There's not much detail, but I think I can work with this. Don't say it again. Do I want to start with the sketch? How hard I am, can't you see? Why are we strangling people? Why is the fucking timer on? That's my question. Stop. Hurry, noodles. No, I'm restarting the fucking timer. Fuck that shit. That was already almost like, what, 3 minutes or something? It's crazy. It started. Chords in my way again. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm not playing music. Here, I'll play... No. I'll go back to... Oh, the music's just been playing and I turned it off. Cool. Do it like right here. Oh shit. Why is it doing that? There we go. Pizza Tower is awesome. Almost as awesome as... Yeah, music is peak. If I had a nickel for every time a Project Sakai fan joined Noodle's stream, I have 3 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. That's... Good attempt. Proud of you. You a fan too, Kathy? Yes. Okay, now I'm gonna start the timer. 30-minute warm-up. 3, 2, 1, go. Actually... What the heck is... It's a running joke, because when I first read that, I have no idea what you guys are talking about. When I first read that, when Kathy brought it up before, that's how I read it the first time, so that's just how I say it every time now. Oh my god. What the fuck just happened? I love when it just crashes like that. That's crazy. No one look at that. Really fucked up. Whatever. Sorry if I just spam. Yo, app reveal. Fun fact, I let my niece use my iPad because I've had it for so fucking long. She just downloads shit all the fucking time. Of all people, Gabriel, you're saying that? What if I purposely made... I get called out for this every time. I purposely drew that to have it as a background for my devices. I have it as a background on my computer, too. I've always done that. That's like a... It's not even like... It's like the opposite of pride. Because I do it, and I do it purposely. Like, I go out of my way to draw a drawing that would fit in the background of, like, my computer or my iPad, or even phones. And then I keep it as the background so that it stops from... So it stops from me, like, I just stop, like, liking it from looking at it for so long. I notice things that I don't like, and then I change it over time. That's what I do on my dad's phone. That's why I have face recognition on my app downloads. So when my loud ass cousins come over and steal my phone, I'm safe and sound while they scream in the back. Oh, Lily, you're so cool. That said, you cannot judge us for playing solitaire because your music taste isn't exactly young. Hidden self-deprecation game. I'm 17. We went over this, my guy. Oh no, we know it's your background. It's been since like your third stream. You told us that, or me, maybe just me. I might change it again, to be honest, because I don't really like it as much anymore. It's very different than how I kind of draw now, again. "26 minutes. I love when Procreate just crashes like that. It's so funny. Ew, minors. You go to school. And hey, I'm not prideful. Damn, my bad. Ew, adult. Low storage space. What? Hold on. What do you mean, low storage space? That has never happened before. Is that why it's crashing? Let me see if I can do some stuff real quick. God damn it. I can't pause it. I'll just start it back up at 25 minutes. Okay. It's really lame. I'm just a pretty boy. It isn't pride if it is a fact. We nicknamed you the most egotistical man alive. Oh shit, I am low on storage space. Oh god. Who would have thought it would be my... Guess who it is? It's my iPad. It's Procreate. That's the most storage. Actually, no, it's Photos and Procreate. That said, there's new people here. Where are my manners? I should introduce myself. Name's Gabriel Amaya. Hottest man alive. Please meet any lovely dears. God, not again. Name drop reveal. God forbid a man have some confidence, Kathy. I'm searching on every platform now. Yo, storage deleting stream? Try baby girl. You think you know my full name? Hold on. Think I might need to I wonder if that will help. But I don't want to do that. Whatever. See if that'll work. Check. I think I might need to get like a storage drive, like a like SD for my iPad or something. I wonder how that works. I've seen people talk about that. Music is very spooky. I keep my name secret. I gotta have some privacy. At least you know. 3. I have 4 names. Sounds like someone's getting murdered. Wait. Yeah. You Spanish are weird. The Sun Gigabyte GB is of HK soundtrack Lily is in fact meant to be spooky. But then again, I'm Filipino, so I can't say anything. We have our odd things too. I'm just white. Yeah, since the first 3 are common enough, I can't be bothered keeping them secret. The 4th one is the less than 50 per 1,000 people, so I gotta hide it for special occasions. Yeah, my name's really rare too. So that's kind of why I don't want to have a name drop. I think my nickname is good enough. Also, hey Mizuki, are you leaving? Bye, if you are. Or is that a clap? Is that you clapping? Wait, I just realized. Hold up. That's amazing. Fucking... Wait. YouTube reads the emojis now. How did that happen? Okay, retry that again. Sucks to suck. Yeah, I never heard anyone named Noodles before. It's a clapping emoji. Yeah, you were named after a pasta girl. I have a hillbilly ass name. Lily isn't my real name. Okay, 3, 2, 1, back. Ha 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 ha. Noodles ha. Noodles pun jokes ha. I'm named after pasta. Ha. My dad actually came up with that nickname. My entire family calls me that. No one calls me by my actual name. And at a certain point, when I was at another job I had, everyone, because my entire family worked at that job, fun fact, we all worked at the same job, like me, my brother, my mom, my dad, and my sister all worked at the same place at one point. It was awesome. But because my entire family worked there, and my entire family calls me Noodles, all of my coworkers and my boss and everything called me by my nickname. And that used to before that happened, no one called me by that, not even my friends. My best friend does now. I think she started calling me that when I told her, and she hanged around the house more. I have a hilly billy ass name, Lily. It's my real name. It's been like that since you implemented the chat girly. My name is normal, it's just a spelling that's weird. No, it hasn't been. It used to just say like the name of the emoji. It didn't used to actually show the emoji. I'm pretty sure it wasn't even like that last stream. Like, remember it was like blocks of text whenever Roger would spam. I should probably put in a pronunciation for Noodles so she doesn't embarrass herself. I used to be called Siapo Pao. Siapao. When I was younger, it was adorable. Shop Pao. Kathy, you said you just said you were Filipino. That was like the main people I lived around growing up, and honestly more in my adult life. That's like the main population in Hawaii is Filipinos. I said it after you added the fucking pronunciation, asshole. I wasn't that far off. No giraffes, apparently. Oh, Clementine. Sorry, I completely skipped over that. It's not Filipino, that's why. Clementine is a cool name. Old ass name. She's got a big ass forehead. I locked my cat out of the room because I like closing my door when I stream. Now I'm like regretting it, so I don't care. I'll lose the time. I'm not ordering it. Come here. Come on. Come here. Come here. There you are. Hello. You okay? You poor baby. I'm fucking stupid, Norman. Nope, I don't think so. Fair enough, not everyone can be blessed like me. Maybe I am a little prideful. Poor baby. Uh-huh, a little. Hey, Kathy, have you noticed something fun? I don't let my dog in my room because he chews on cords. Freaking dogs, man. The most my cat will do is make me have an allergic reaction, and then it's hard for me to talk. Because I'm congested. I mean, I know I was prideful, I just said that, so naturally I didn't catch it until after I was sick. It's just a fact of life, Gabe, at this point. I have to let my dog in my room because he's a Great Dane and would break my door otherwise. Like how all of us just spoil the fuck out of our animals. Where'd she go? He saved me from a guy following me on a walk though. That's cool. That's kind of, yeah. That is definitely one aspect about dogs. If I lived alone, I would definitely get a dog. But that's the other thing, is it's like, you don't really have time to, like, if you're on your own, to raise a dog, if you have to, like, work and stuff. So I don't know, maybe I get an adult dog first before I try and get a puppy. And just adopt a dog. You don't really have to, like, miss out on work and time that much with a cat. Cats are really independent. Rottweilers are so cute. He's a Rottweiler. As soon as I got into the vicinity of my house, he was on him. I grew up with dogs. I haven't had a dog in years, though. Like, since I was a kid. Only had cats. And I'm allergic to cats, so... Kinda didn't have a choice. Haha, yes, I'm number one. I was just trying to point that out to you, too. You didn't even notice. That is definitely on the pro side. Oh bloody hell, I guess these days anyone can wear a crown. I'd like to thank my mother and my father and not Gabriel because he rubbed it in my face. I really want to understand how they, like, set that up. Like, what are the requirements? I was yelling, by the way, making clear signs I was in trouble. My dog isn't aggressive to normal people / strangers. It's a well-trained dog. Jerking Henry VIII. I'll be over here as Elizabeth Bathory. I mean, the guy had 6 wives, so I'm not complaining. Was it King Henry the guy with the stinky leg who killed his wives? Fun fact, Elizabeth Bathory was my childhood crush. What the fuck? I'm looking that up now. Like how there's like a painting of her and then a fucking AI generated version of her. Why the fuck was she your crush? Don't Google it. I did already. Or at least don't expose me. My guy crushes on older women. He had crushes on ancient women. Mine's Joan of Arc. I've never even contemplated that being a possibility. Such a baddie, oh my god. Yeah. You are not Googling Joan of Arc. What can I say? I'm a type. Guys, what's your wildest childhood crush? Mine was Spooky Spoon from Numberjacks. Oof. Don't you fucking Google it. Okay, good. If you didn't know, I'd be pissed. I should explain Elizabeth Bathory, though. She was a murderer at a type. What can I say? I don't think I had any weird crushes. I think I had, like, normal ones. As a kid, at least. Like, I didn't really think about stuff like that growing up. Literally until I moved to, when I was like 10, to Hawaii. That was when, like, my first time I ever, like, had a crush on anybody, ever. That I realized it was a crush, because that's not true. I had a huge crush on my friend growing up. Motherfucker, why you never want him? Spooky spoon. I also like strong women that could hurt me if they wanted. She was fine. She was a baddie. I can't think of anybody. She was peak lesbian back then. Not only a murderer, she's also known as the Bloody Empress. For me, she was known for killing those maids more beautiful than her, bathe for hours on their blood, saying going to make her hair grow younger. Make her grow younger. I realized I liked women when I was, like, around that age, too. And God did that kill child me. Oh, okay. And my bisexual ass couldn't handle it. I just realized her head is kind of tilting, and I'm not really doing that. I don't know really how to express that. I was going to say something about, oh, surprise, another lesbian, I'm surrounded once more, but your PFP is strawberry switchblade, it doesn't get more lesbian. Oh, Sisters of Battle was playing, yo. Fuck yeah. I made it pretty obvious. And Noodles, just so you're wondering, yes, Spooky Spoon is a literal spoon. The fuck is that? What is happening with this painting? Okay, let me paint the whole thing in, actually. Her eyes are light as hell. I'm getting mad. I'm getting angry. I knew I shouldn't have done this first. You always leave the obstructions out. Noodles, I gave you permission to search up Spooky Spoon slowly because I want to see your reaction. My YouTube name is Sapphic Flop. Also, Oscar Wilde, and I would believe I need no explanation. There he is, the only person cooler than me to have the Oscar name. Wrong, I'm number one again. You're bisexual. Oh yeah, I know. Isn't that just flattering? I crashed out like a minute ago. You missed it, dude. Yeah, man, I'm fucking trying to fix this shit. Starting to piss me off. I don't have that much time left. Okay. Do some rearranging here. Might have to flip the canvas. See what I'm not getting right with this. Okay. And I am very petty because I did plan to leave a few minutes ago, but I didn't want to leave without being number one again. Oh, I missed it. I would love to see that. I am far more sleep deprived than I expected if I missed that. It's 1:23 for me right now. Y'all are so insomniac. It's only 6:23 for me. Yeah, I'm... Oh, American Lily? Yeah, it's 1:23 for me as well. Unfortunately, about half to midnight for me. I have just a terrible sleep schedule. Same time for noodles if I'm wrong. Get me out, get me out. 1:23, that is? Yes, it is. 1:23. I started streaming an hour ago. It's kind of hard to like paint light eyes like this. I should get going now. I have a good sleep. Gabe, sleep is for the weak and beautiful. Can't be seen getting eye bags now. Nighty night. Just kidding. I never get eye bags. I've always gotten eye bags as a kid, very easily. Another good gene for me, but I think it works for me. God's favorite princess, really. Funny thing, I just remembered. People like my friends in high school and stuff like that used to say like they were afraid to like approach me, come up to me and stuff like before we were really friends because I had such a bad resting bitch face. And no one's ever told me that until then, and that was like that was like pretty late. I was so surprised by that. No one's ever told me that before. Because I'm so fucking nice. Well, to women. I don't like when men talk to me. It's like, why are you here? Why are you in my presence? See ya, hottest man alive. You sound like you have RBF. That's fucked up. I will bring this up next stream. For now, I'm leaving. Goodbye, Gabe. Have a good sleep time. Sleep well. This is the beginning of my day. I, like, woke up a couple hours ago. My sleep schedule is really fucked right now. But I'm, like, slowly fixing it, little by little. To where it's manageable. I don't have very much time left. This painting kind of threw me for a loop. Fuck this painting. Not bad for a warm-up though. Bro. Come on. I wonder when it will register that you left nocturnal as. Oh, 30 minutes has passed. I'm gonna fix this up and then fucking give up on it. It's not looking terrible, but a lot of it was because of the trying to figure out how it's supposed to look. Definitely could have been more efficient though, but I took my sweet ass time. Okay, noticing the face. It's like that looks so off. No, I cannot continue drawing after the Forsaken timer has commenced. Fuck, wait, no. Commenced means start. Concluded. Wait a damn minute. I made the same mistake before. You have. Okay. Fun fact, I also play solitaire. Oh, hold on. That better not be your mother. Is that your mom? No, that's my best friend. Is that what your mom is named on your messages? No. Are you okay? I'm texting her right now. Do you want to talk about it? I wonder if Do Not Disturb would have made it to where that didn't pop up. So sad Gabe missed this. Whoops. I think that's worse. That's still crazy though. She has like her name for me is way more fucking nuts. It's insane. You got a thing for your best friend? No, she's married. That's a name she wanted. She chose that. Oh, hi, Noodle's best friend. Okay, wait. Hold on. You want to say hi?
No.
Oh, okay. Here you go.
She beats me.
What the fuck? Hello, mother's best friend. Like I said, and I told him, I was like, you have a much worse contact name than me. It's fucking crazy.
Mine isn't worse, it's just the truth.
It's just the truth. She beats me. Oh my god. You know what? I'm gonna give my iPad a break and I'm gonna play solitaire.
Do you hear your daughters? My dogs are going.
Domestic abuse situation, shaking my head. I knew it! How toxic. Like, I love how I unmute. You're like, yeah, no, I want to say hi. First thing you fucking say, she beats me. That's crazy.
I know I only had one shot, okay? She's my first.
I am aware that I'm silent. Noodles, we can't hear anything. Here, I'll turn the music on for solitaire.
She's only muting herself so she can abuse me more.
Oh my god, so I can verbally abuse you. You're nowhere near me right now.
I'm in our basement.
Oh my god, I'm in the basement!
I'm lower than the basement.
But yeah.
That's right, girl. have your limits.
This is worse than the stuck on switching screens. I am the basement. Noodles. Noodles abuse stream win. What the fuck? You guys want to watch me abuse her? What? Yes, blast the music until it blasts our eardrums off. What music? Oh wait, wrong thing. No, that is the right thing. Why isn't that working? Oh, it is working. Okay. Yeah, it's debatable. Like, I play, because I'm a fucking nerd, I play solitaire a lot, in between, like, drawing and stuff, and every time new people come in, the people who are, like, usually watching me, they, like, gaslight them into saying, like, yeah, this isn't a drawing channel, all she does is play solitaire, actually. She doesn't draw at all.
She actually doesn't know how to draw. All her artwork is AI.
Oh my god, please. Oh my god. I'm gonna get canceled.
I think of something really bad I can say.
I was confused because that is all you do. It's not all I do. It's not. It's one of the main things I do. Slander.
Jessica, you're making me itchy, and honestly, it's making me want to kill myself. Please.
Don't do that.
Don't tell me what to do.
Oh, okay. Go ahead then, I guess.
You're still telling me what to do.
Oh, independent woman. Yes.
You don't even know.
Nuna's exposed after that whole defending with those AI pros. I've lost faith. I'm not cut up on Noodles lore. The amount of time you play solitaire versus the time you actually draw is vastly wide. Just say. It's because I could play this game for hours. I can't play solitaire for hours. I mean, draw for hours. I get bored. Even though that's literally, like, my entire channel is supposed to be art.
It's escalated. My dogs have escalated.
Oh, I can hear them. I didn't hear them before, now I can. Wait, guys, I think Noodle's friend is cooking. It's Noodles Arts. That's my channel name. That's why it's even funnier. I haven't really told you anything about me posting online, huh?
You did a little bit. So you're gonna tell me about the chick at work, though?
Oh, actually, I think she fucking hates me.
Oh. That's a very different conversation.
Yeah. She hates me. Boom. Go ahead.
No,
I unmuted you.
I have something else to tell them.
You're no longer muted.
She likes feet.
Okay. Oh my god. God damn it.
You should know what's gonna come.
I made this TikTok of talking about how much I love Jenna Ortega, so everyone knows how gay I am now. And by TikTok, I mean I posted on TikTok, but I post on YouTube too. And that video where I fucking where I simp for Jenna Ortega is at 25,000 views.
Jesus Christ.
I knew it! You didn't know shit! There's nothing to know. The fuck you mean you knew it?
Unmute me again.
Go ahead. I did.
She only likes feet for my boobs.
Oh my god! Oh my And I don't care about ass and boobs. Thank you, Kathy. She's lying. Noodles cancel stream win. This is 100% going to Noodles out of context kind of compilation.
Typical victim blaming.
Oh my god, there's a fucking fly in my room.
I'm making trouble to Noodles because she's streaming.
Fuck me.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm going with you. Goodbye.
Oh, I thought you were saying bye to me.
No.
Sadly.
I rarely get you to answer your phone anymore, so...
What do you mean? Oh, well, actually, fun fact, I just got my service back, and it's been, like, 2 months since I had service. I don't know if it told you, like, you try to call me regularly, and it told you it doesn't work. But yeah, that's the reason. Those are some loud dogs. Who's abusing a cat in the background?
Listen.
Dogs
The
be
fact
loud.
that they're across my yard is even worse, honestly.
Oh, and I made, because my mom came in the chat, I made her change her name to It's Noodles Mom.
Oh.
So as soon as she came in and, like, typed in the chat, everybody knew who she was. My dad, when I told my dad about it, he thought she was, like, clout chasing. But I was like, no, I told her to do that. So people know who she is.
So you're just using our daughter for real?
Yeah. I keep fucking up on this. Solitaire is so fun.
I keep fucking up on this. Solitaire is so fun.
It is. That's why I play it so much.
This looks dangerous, doesn't it?
Yes.
Sometimes cats gather outside my window and fight each other at like 3 in the morning, very loud. Does your friend know you streamed Luigi's Mansion for 11 hours? Now she does.
Honestly, I'm so disappointed. But I'm not surprised.
That game...
Challenge run or something?
She also
Yeah.
has the thing for Luigi, so...
The fuck? The first one, second or third. I played the first one. It was in my last
Can you
stream.
stop breaking my
It's on my
fucking
channel.
chairs?
That game was so fucking hard.
Maybe I want to.
Christopher.
The final boss pissed me off. I had so much trouble with him. With Boo,
Who's
King
the
Boo.
guy?
Fucking men. Also, my community is very gay.
And I'm surprised because...
Like, I have, a dude here who comes all the time, and he doesn't... Shut up. Shut up. Don't do
What does
this.
he do?
Don't, no. Don't pause me. Asshole.
Christopher, you should move your chair from this side to that side.
I don't
The wind's blowing in that direction. You should sit on this side.
It's better than
You
Kai.
should
Kai was
sit
down
in my
bad.
lap.
Mostly me. But he gets mad because every time somebody new that comes in and joins the chat, he's the only guy who's like not non-binary or mostly straight that comes in my chat, and he gets so mad. He's like, please. Well, he said he doesn't give a fuck. He will find people attractive whether or not, but like he just hates being the only guy here. And I'm like, I mean, I do appeal to women. At least I try to.
Do you remember that virtual family game?
I could be a male lesbian.
Noodles actually is a male lesbian.
Also, who said we're women? I didn't say you guys were women. I said you weren't men.
Oh.
I know there's non-binary
Noodles
people
is trying
here.
to cancel herself. Dusky, if you don't get your...
Pretty sure
bully on the
most
chair-
of the people who join my channel are non-binary, to be honest. Like, who have joined the chat. Like, me and Gabe are the only cis people. But yeah, my plan right now is I'm almost at 5,000 subscribers on YouTube. And my plan is to, like, do a special stream at the end of November. Cough couldn't be me. What? Really not very woke of you, Noodles? Okay. I know, but like I really, you know how badly I wanted to like actually like decorate it and shit, like make it look like a pancake. Oh my god, that shit would have been so cool.
The cake was great.
Thank you. Like I made red velvet cupcakes for Valentine's Day at my old job. And all the old ladies ate them. You know how old ladies be with sugar. So I was very happy.
They're always willing to feed their diabetes.
Whoa! 130... 140. Holy shit.
What?
I just got a 140. Fuck you, Solitaire. 141 for, fuck me. And I wasn't even fucking it wasn't on the wrong screen. Oh my god. I wanna kill myself. I didn't show it at all.
That's a B, please. Christopher, can you go put it in the grass?
My dog stepped on a bee. Alright, I'll be back in 15 minutes. I gotta go do something. See you guys. Bye. I got a 141. That's crazy. And it's my best time now. My win percentage is 12%. Oh my god. I've played 1,912 games and only won 235. That's
Noodles.
crazy. 1,912 solitaire games.
Noodles. Are you good?
No. Also, I want to preface, they don't know my real name, so you calling me Doodles is great.
I don't even remember the last time I actually called you by your name.
Probably when we were in school before I told you my nickname. That's how you know. Because nobody else called me that. Only you. Were you giving me the finger?
Did you move him? Is he just stupid?
Yes.
Got it.
Unemployed final
That
boss.
smells spectacular, whatever it is.
I'm not
All I
unemployed,
can do is smell my
asshole.
stuff that's in front of me. Wow. You act like I have a problem or something.
I just have a very convenient job.
Can you still hear the dogs?
Not really. Almost 2,000. Wow. Oh, you're fuck. I just realized you're calling me unemployed because of how high my solitaire shit is. True. Honestly, you know what? I'll
Can
take
I
it back.
help you, buddy? Do you want to cuddle? If then come on over. Come on over. Hi.
Cuddle time? For me? For we?
Hi, buddy. Are you a good boy?
No.
Yeah, you're the bestest boy.
No.
Noodles, you're just jealous because nobody told you you're a good boy.
Baby, don't watch out, it might be by your feet.
I am the
Can you
bestest boy.
look?
I saw it go underneath the cart. Oh, there it is.
Is it on me?
Yes.
You're like freaking me out, dude.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Okay.
I can't believe how fast I did that. Oh, and mind you, the stream where I played fucking Luigi's Mansion, one of the chatters was like chatting and watching for like 7 hours straight. I was playing. I even did a poll because they're like, you have to do a poll, you have to. I'm like, fuck, fine. To decide if, to change my stream name. Because it was just saying, like, live playing Luigi's Mansion. And then they changed, they did a poll to change it. And changed it to, Noodles gets killed by the same door 12 times in a row while playing Luigi's Mansion. And, like, I think it was, like, 11 people voted to change it to that. But there was only, like, 7 people in chat. Like, so I'm like, where the fuck did you people come from? Just to change it, assholes. It's
Just
crazy.
a meme on you.
Right.
They're like, hey man, hop in this guy's stream so that we can abuse her. And honestly, they would have gotten my vote.
You're acting like it's a fucking election. They would have had my vote to torment you.
Duh.
Of course.
You know who's pregnant?
In the game, bruh. The ghosts in the game were voting anyways. The ghosts in the game had me fucked up. Luigi's Man, like, I was telling my sister about it, like, after I was done playing it. One thing, like, you don't really remember is how badly optimized old games are, kind of, because they, especially back then, because they're still, like, relatively new at understanding, like, 3D gameplay, and it just, like, there'd be times where I'm literally, it looks like I'm pointing the vacuum at the ghost trying to vacuum them up, and it wasn't on them, because you couldn't really change the camera. And I'd just be sitting there, like, vacuuming nothing. And I'm like, what the fuck is what is happening? It's getting so irritating. I still had a fun time. What am I doing wrong?
You shine the light right into my eyes.
I'm sorry.
Are you?
But are you, though? Oh, shit. I'm gonna mute. Haha, you fuckers, I'm first. No, you are not alone. I'm here. No one to share it with. I'm playing solitaire
He
for
just
a
needs to
minute.
stop.
That's all. I'm playing solitaire to like just to have like, you know, because I'm talking to her for a second and then I'll go back to drawing.
My dogs are just going off in the background.
Shut up, Kathy. I purposely changed it. Because, well, okay, so he literally came up to me and was like, oh my god, like, I have to come and talk to you because I feel like I would have punched myself in the gut if I didn't, like, you're so beautiful, and in my head, I'm like, beautiful.
Aw,
this dude doesn't understand that I find that very offensive. Hot is the correct term. That is what I would prefer to be seen as. Not
Wow.
beautiful. That is not how I would describe myself at all.
Wow.
I like how you're saying aw. No, I hated that.
Wow.
But but he just like kept like, you know, hitting on me and shit. So I was like, I freaked the fuck out at first because I thought this was like this was like a church boy, because he was really like, he was well dressed, his hair was clean, like he was tall dude, and I like freaked the fuck out because huh?
I said, Noodles, you fumbled the bag.
No, I didn't.
What if he was rich?
So? I'm not willing to put up with that for a rich guy. I'm sorry. I'm not willing to put up with men just in case they're rich.
Honesty, valid.
Someone in my chat quoted me, beautiful, and this guy didn't know, but I found that very offensive. Hot is the correct term. But yeah, so he just, you know, kept trying to talk me up or whatever, and by the end, at first he asked me how old I was, which I found funny, because I'm like, you're hitting on me and you can't even tell how fucking old I am. First of all, that's funny. Right? And then he then asked me, like, what my name was. I regret telling him my name, because my name is kind of rare, and I don't want people to know me like that. But I told him my name, and then he basically, he's like, can I ask, like, are you seeing anybody? I'm like, are you single? And I'm like, no, I'm not single. And then he's like, oh, is it serious? I was like, yeah, it's serious. I'm like, damn, like, you can't even, like, Jesus Christ.
Noodle.
Laying it on thick, bro. Simon. But, I mean, and I told Bubby later, and he was like, I told him, I was like, I think you would have liked him. And he's like, well, fuck you. Why do you have to be the one that gets hit on? And he told me that he, like, gets hit on by women, and I might be an asshole, but I don't believe women are actually hitting on him. I think because, I don't know, from an outsider's perspective, Bubby's cute or whatever, but, like, he's
got the vibe.
Yes, and also he's like baby cute. Like, if I were to go up to somebody like Bubby, if I talk to people like that, I would say, like, Bub, oh, you're so cute. You're like I would say it as in like you're a little baby. I don't think women actually just go up to men and say they're cute, especially straight women. I don't know. I might be wrong about that. Because I'm not a straight woman.
Well,
but yeah, that
I
happened.
can't answer that question either.
You never complimented men before either? God damn it. You're supposed to be my straight, the one in the you're my, fuck, what is it? You're the one in the know. Like, you're supposed to know these things. Because I will never know that. Take your time, asshole.
We don't compliment our men.
No men are allowed to be complimented around these parts. Why are you putting it at him again? Poor Chris. Chris, I would compliment you if I was straight. But, like, not in a hitting on way. Just a blatant, like, oh, your outfit looks pretty cool. You know? I don't know. I'm probably digging myself a hole, huh?
Noodles, I'm not worried about you hitting on my husband. Honestly.
You're the last person I would give a fuck about that.
I don't care about anybody hitting on my husband.
Oh. I thought you were insulting me. Even
Like, if you guys wanna put up with him.
you're too straight even if you were gay. Fuck, you're too gay even if you were straight. You're so straight you can't even function.
Hi. You get my text?
No.
I would check it if I were you.
No. Whose husband is Noodles hitting on?
Mine. And it's okay.
Is she going insane? Yep. Okay.
She's only doing it to abuse me.
Oh my god. I like how that's the thing now is I'm a known abuser.
Good.
That's because it's the truth. You can no longer hide.
Your truth finally came out.
Oh my god. I came out years ago.
Yeah, and it was really sad when you did.
Okay, I feel like me telling you doesn't count. I think when my parents found out, that's when it counted. I don't know.
When you told me, I just stared at you because I was like, okay.
Well, I mean,
Because all day you had me thinking like, oh my god, is she moving away? Is like she sick? What's going on? Because you're like, at lunch I just gotta talk to you. I just can't talk to you right now. I'm like, okay.
You know
What
what's
the fuck is happening?
you know what's
And then lunchtime rolls around and you're like, well, I guess I'm just gonna say it. And then I'm like, okay. And then finally when you came out, I was like, alright. So what'd you have to tell me?
Also, wait, hold on, because like to finish that story, do I not look gay as fuck?
You do.
Like, I walk a certain way too. Like, I don't like. You know what I was wearing? You know my gray sweater, like the thin one?
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't wearing a bra. I don't think I was wearing a bra. I don't think I was. I was just wearing a shirt underneath it. And then I had, like, brown pants. And I was wearing white Crocs. And I had my headphones on because Buddy didn't want to fucking come to the store with me. So I was by myself. And that was also probably part of it. It was because I was by myself.
Typical black and white flannel.
Yeah. But no. So, and I was like, beautiful. What? I'm not putting any effort into my appearance at all.
You are beautiful.
No.
You stupid fucking.
You stupid ass. I was telling my chat about this, my insecurities. Because
Why would you do that?
Because why not? No one's ever really hit on me before, so I don't think I'm that pretty.
So you just go on the internet and be like, yeah, so I hate myself.
Yeah.
Because.
Yeah.
What the fuck is wrong with?
Why not?
You know what, Noodles? I'm so disappointed.
Why? It's okay. You can be disappointed.
I wasn't asking for permission.
Oh. They don't know what I look like, so the only thing that they know is I'm probably not that attractive.
She looks gay. Gay.
She looks gay as fuck.
Hey, grab me more popsicles.
You have 2 more.
You gotta be joking. I will kill myself. You're kidding, right?
You have 2 more. I'm not kidding.
You know why? No, I'm surprised. Noodles has the capability of interacting with humans. Yeah, same. I thought she crawled out of the void one day. Isn't she allergic to grass? Absolutely. She hates grass. Grass is her one weakness. She's neglecting us again. She does many times. Don't worry. Noodles' best friend. Everyone here has low self-esteem here. I told you my community's gay as fuck.
She's just talking to herself.
Oh my god. Just an AI. Not the AI allegations again.
Has a weird voice recording. She's an AI machine that she tells it what to say so that she doesn't sound alone all the time.
Oh my god. What a ruse. What an elaborate ruse.
Noodles can't even spell ruse.
Rue?
Good job.
Uh-huh.
You did so well.
Thank you.
Beating the allegations here.
I can't believe all the cars that I need are underneath that one.
Yeah.
Noodles has set our
look
bar.
like the way you talk.
Noodles has set our bar high, so if she ever does a face reveal, we'll be surprised anyways. I was so confused. I genuinely thought she was talking to herself. That's because she is. Hi, Pearl. What's up? Thanks for joining.
She hates you.
No, I don't. Fuck me. I'm not. Yo, what's up, Pearl? I hate they literally just like I keep forgetting to switch the screen and they don't say shit on purpose just to fuck with me. They don't tell me, hey, we can't see what you're doing. Like, they don't give a fuck.
They're just here to bully you, and I'm all here for it.
Literally! That's what they're doing. It's so unbelievably rude.
You deserve
Keep
it,
doing it. I don't deserve anything.
It's because you're gay.
Oh. True. Fuck. Really? Hi, Kite. Noodles is actually interacting with someone. It's funny. Hold on, who is this baddie? Oh my god. They're flirting with you. I guess your voice sounds good to her. Are you flustered?
You're making me uncomfortable.
Are you flustered?
Honestly,
How much did you pay?
I'm married, but $20 is $20.
Oh my god! True!
Don't undercut my wife.
Don't undercut.
You gotta
It's like a Facebook fucking, like, Facebook Marketplace post. I know what I got. No low ballers.
Okay, I genuinely wasn't looking that time. You can't blame me. She has a husband, Pearl. I'm pansexual, not voice-sexual. Calm down. Okay, they weren't flirting
Honestly-
with you. When have we ever
Honestly, I
been...
don't think it was a big enough compliment.
When have we ever been mean to you? We're the nicest people on earth. We never bullied you.
I believe you guys. I believe you all.
Believe all non-victims, I guess. Believe all women. And not and people. Yep. Saved. Fuck me, bro. I was just being nice, what the fuck? That's an odd way to be nice.
Hey man, I enjoyed it.
Did you? Why are you looking at me like that? Stop. Get. Mhm. Mhm. Yep. You're still looking at me.
Look at the messages that I just sent you.
One sec. I'm playing solitaire. Oh, I love being fucking stupid.
Wow.
I love
You make me so sad for you sometimes.
I love stupid memes.
Okay.
That's it. That's all. That's all she wrote, folks. Why did you sound so menacing? She's giving you the glare of a lifetime, Noodles. Yeah, she hates me. She beats me, actually. Uno reverse
Victim
card.
blaming.
Uno reverse card.
Victim blaming.
Uno reverse.
Wow. And she's a narcissist, guys.
Whoa.
You guys give her views?
Whoa. They don't. They don't view me. They only watch my content because they think I'm pretty.
After you just said that they've never seen you.
Yeah. That's the power of beauty. They can tell.
Why do you keep hitting me?
Probably because you beat her. Oop. Narcissist? Noodles?
They both start with N.
Oh my god. Alliteration. She's the least prideful person I know. Thank you. I think. Are you calling me a bitch?
100% prideful.
Bitch made.
Can you stop starting shit? My god, go on your chair.
No.
Dusky, go in the chair.
No. Don't do it, Dusky. Fight the power.
Yeah, it is. It really is. You know why he's trying to fight the power? He wants to start shit with their neighbors' dogs.
The dogs are holding him down. The other dogs are starting it, actually.
Just fries, that's it.
Okay.
Okay.
Just foreshadowing.
Oh. Oh.
Why are you saying, oh, you can't even see anything?
I cannot.
That isn't good too.
I can imagine it, though. I have a good imagination.
Why are you guys talking about? Why are you imagining things?
I don't know what I'm talking
Don't
about.
imagine that.
What are we talking about? I don't even know. I'm just making shit up. What
Can
are
you
we...
get away from me? Don't touch me. Get on
She
the
has a
chair.
lower self-esteem than my blood pressure. Yeah, Kaya's right. Wait.
Oh.
Cat, calm the fuck down. Wait, what the fuck? Why is this emoji not showing up in chat? I hate this. Never mind, it didn't fix itself. I lied. I lied to you all. How does that
How
feel?
dare you?
How does it feel to be lied to? Honestly. Probably good. I was about to say my catchphrase. Fuck me gently with a chainsaw.
Okay.
When?
Man, turn my ass inside out, call me Susan.
That's how it sounded when you when you said okay. It's the YouTube emojis that don't shut up. Liar. Liar. They're repeating my catchphrase. It's not my catchphrase. I took it from Heather's, but it's mine now. Because I say it all the time. Therefore, plagiarism. You know? We love plagiarism here.
Oh.
Around these parts. I think I figured it out. I've been stuck on this one solitaire for like 13 minutes. I restarted like 6 times.
Just butter.
And syrup.
Okay.
Thank you.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Up yours.
The way he repeated you. I was like, oh, and then you. Oh.
And he's a bitch.
Bitch made.
But he's making me waffles and French fries. Actually, waffles and waffle fries.
She didn't even flinch, just, okay, eagerly.
Huh?
Because I said okay when you said it.
When I said what?
No, when you said it. You said okay.
Oh.
You agree so wholeheartedly. You hoe. Heart. Okay, no, I did fuck up. Okay, I know where I need to stop doing. I know what I need to do. I know. Did you not hear me?
Do you though?
I said I know.
Do you though?
I do. I really, really do. I know. I know now, at least. She's finally paying attention. I am! Oh my god! Oh my god, why did I click on that? God
I
damn
can
it.
make that out of clay. It's this big.
What do you got going on over there, ma'am?
And
Good?
I hide it around my mother-in-law's room so she finds it.
You're just playing a hide and seek? Fucking... Alright.
Why not?
Fine.
Kiddo,
Don't say it
can
like
you
that.
bring me my phone charger out of my bedroom, please?
I feel like I could think of a bunch of reasons why you shouldn't do that.
Thanks, kid. Why? Who shouldn't do what?
You shouldn't hide that around your mother-in-law.
Why? Why not?
She hides it where?
Last time it was on her AC unit.
Where was it next? Lore drop.
Do you want to come and sit up here? No, you're just a hater. Okay.
Aren't we all?
Yeah.
I thought I figured it out. I did not. I lied. Wait, no, I did. Hold up. I super figured it out. I'm so smart. Don't look as if like I just said something outrageous.
No, I'm just saying.
Boom. I did it. Okay, fine, I'll go back to drawing. I've been playing solitaire
Yeah, do your job.
a while. For a while. That was so funny. I was cracking the fuck up when it picked up the phone call. You guys don't even know her contact name, some of you, because you guys just joined.
Honestly, I think it's disrespectful that they don't know my username, like my contact name. Not even day one.
Day one or one day? Let me change the music again. What was her contact name? Should I just say it? It was hilarious. Fuck.
Dusky, get your... Stupid.
Her name, her contact name is Mama Sugar Boops. welcome for that lore drop. She chose it. She made me put it like that.
What?
It was ringing for a good 5 seconds before Noodles realized as well. Let me turn this down.
Did I eat all that cereal already? The cereal was like the
Mama
biggest
Sugar Boobs.
price.
They thought that was my real mom.
No, that's weird.
Yeah. It was not.
That's
I mean,
weird.
I guess it's still weird, but like I said, hers is much worse for me.
Do you guys want to know hers?
Oh my god. Let me change this actually. her contact was Mama Sugar Boobs epic outro music. Because I turned the music on and had it too loud. Let me actually switch over. Why do you think I was like, what the fuck, Noodles? Is that your mom? Are you okay? Yes, we want to know. Yes, please, they said.
They want to know yours?
Yeah.
Okay. Dora, the racist, lesbian, weirdo, fat terrorist.
Oh yeah, you're calling me Dora because of friendly rivalry, huh? Oh my god, I just understood the fucking implication. Oh my god. I'm not fucking Dora the Explorer! That was such a funny TikTok. Oh my god. People were so... The fandom for that show were so funny.
Is she crying?
I am.
Can you make sure the teenager isn't crying?
Oh shit.
Because, like, that's really inconvenient right now.
Oh my god. Okay, here we go. That's beautiful. Yes. It's very fitting, but not at the same time.
Hmm? Oh, it's 100% fitting. You guys don't even know.
God damn it.
You don't even know.
Dora! Oh my god, finally the Siren photo. It only took 2 hours. Hey, I had to do my warm-up. And then I had to play solitaire for like 3 hours. Dora the racist lesbian little fat no, not tourist. Terrorist. That's...
Yeah, get it right.
It's terrorist. Fitting in what way?
You know.
You should know.
Oh boy, I hope the teenager isn't crying.
Terrorist, that's even worse. I'm aware.
Like I said, it's not pretty, it's just the truth.
we don't fake shit around here.
Yeah, we don't joke. God.
You should know better.
Doesn't she just sound like a terrorist?
Oh my god. If Gabe was here, he would find that shit so fucking funny. Gabe is really missing out.
Who?
Chatter. He had to go to bed right before he called me, basically. He literally left, like, 5 minutes before he called me.
My aura's too strong.
We call him the prettiest, handsomest man alive, because that's what he calls himself. And he flirts with everyone that comes into my chat.
Oh man.
And then they fall in love.
Teenager is crying.
Which teenager?
New line.
Okay, she left. Man, friends are wild. This is why I don't have friends. Yay. Not only men. It's never women. What do you mean you don't have friends? Is Roger still not here? Why does he think we all assume he's gay? He's the gayest man alive. My god. Poor Gabe getting fucking shots. Constantly getting shot at while he's not even here, catching strays. This is such a good reference for the like Siren type of thing. That's why he wanted men before. True. That is part of the reason why he wanted to flirt with some men. And then Star came along and they fell in love. He says Mia more on a daily basis. Hey, Spanish is like one of the most romantic languages. Of course he would, of all people, would be a fucking flirt in my chat. In case you guys were wondering how hard it is to paint water, it's really not that hard. Or draw water, it's really not that hard. Especially when looking at a reference. If you're just coming up with in your head, then yeah, fuck yeah, it's gonna be hard, but that's most things. I wonder if, like, I could be one of those people, because I feel like I'm really good at copying. If I could be, like, a person that redoes, famous paintings. Her hand is, like... He says me more. He said baby girl. The gays versus Gabe. It actually is kind of like that, huh? Gabe, the gays versus Gabe. Oh, I didn't mention, she left. Did I say that already? She had to go. But that was really funny timing, because we haven't talked in, like, weeks. I've been, like, kind of thinking about her. Trying to see how she's doing. That's kind of why I kind of prioritized her over you guys a little bit. Because we live in completely different time zones, so we can't, like, be consistently talking to each other. Because my schedule just doesn't align with that very much. Is there some, like, understanding that was that's gathered now that you've heard me actually talking to one of my friends? Ah, yes, the duality of time zones, yeah. There's like a little peek behind the curtain of seeing how Oh, I get it, distant lovers. God damn it. My coworkers used to say that too, whenever I talk about her. Because I talk about her coming to my house. Because before I left, she came over and hung out a lot. But I didn't tell her until, like, a few weeks before I left. Which was really fucked up with me, but it was really hard for me to tell her that I was leaving. Because we've been friends since high school, but we went a few years without really talking, and this year was, like, the first time. But we always, you know, we would talk to each other every once in a while. Throughout the years, but for the most part, we weren't really in that much of contact until this year. This was just really fucking bad timing. Just kidding, she's married. God, could you be any more lesbian? What do you mean? She's my best friend. She's like, I had like a group of friends, like I had a lot of people that I was friends with, kind of, but she was like the only one that I actually liked being friends with. She was the only one that got me. Like, I couldn't say the same things to those people as I did to her. Like, I definitely, what's the word? I definitely masked a lot. So I didn't talk about, like, any of the stuff I was actually interested in or anything that I liked doing with those people because they didn't really get me. She was the only one that did. Looky now. That's not nice. Who or whom is the gay one? What do you mean? I'm the gay one. She's straight. She's married. Well, she's not straight, but she's married. But she was the only one that really, like, understood, like, my humor and stuff like that. The only one that kind of, like, felt like she actually cared about me. Because every other relationship I had in high school kind of felt like the only reason we talked was because of the fact that we're in the same, we go to school. Because most of the relationships I had stopped once school ended. She was the only one that kept in contact with me. Oh my god. You're doing this shit on purpose.
Huh?
You showed up on the screen again.
Oh my god, I forgot. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. They know already.
I was just dealing with the drama.
All good. And guess what? I'm still number one, bitches. Bye-bye. And Pearl just came, too, so Pearl's probably gonna leave. Because her wife is leaving. Oh, wait, now I don't want to go yet. Because they heard you. I was just telling them that, you know, I was like, now maybe you guys understand, like, me a little bit better by listening to her talk shit.
I'm not talking shit, I'm talking facts.
Husband, not wife. Get it right. Oh, okay. Sorry.
Okay.
Husband. That's your husband. That's her husband.
Thank you.
That's their husband. They said, good luck, babe.
Oh.
Referring to me and you. I don't know if you know what that means.
I didn't hear. Try one more time.
They said, good luck, babe, referring to me and you.
Hello?
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 Oh, I hear you now.
What the fuck? Did you hear what I said?
No.
I said they said good luck, babe, referring to me and you earlier. Do you want me to explain it?
Sure.
Oh, I thought you might know. It's the song Chaperone, basically being like the person
Who's
who act.
that? Like, who's that?
Shut the fuck up. She's gay. She's basically, the song is about you, a straight woman acting like she was, well, not acting, but not a straight woman, but a gay woman who's acting straight because of society pressure. And the basic reason of the song is to be like, good luck to, you know, your life, and you're just gonna be unhappy because you're faking being in love with men. And they referring to good luck, babe, mean for you, basically. Because you're actually in love with me. Fuck Chris, apparently.
Oh, okay.
But, I mean, it's not far off.
Got it.
It's not that far off. I would say accessibility is the problem. Oh, I should actually go now. See ya, bitches and bros and non-binary hoes. See ya, Kathy. Don't you remember when I said I needed a wife and you said I can be your wife? So, can't I technically call you both? Oh, she's gone. She left you. Like every husband does.
Oh. Oh.
You want to see my
Are you
painting?
leaving?
I'm leaving.
No, she said he just left, just like any husband does, and I said, "Are you leaving?"
Okay.
This is what I'm painting on stream.
Wow, it's not solitaire.
Mm-mm. This is my stream.
Non-solitaire.
This is like the setup.
Oh.
Thank you for including me, although I don't appreciate the whole comment, but TY.
Huh?
She said, see ya, bitches and bros and non-binary hoes.
Oh.
See ya, bitches.
This is the kind of inclusion we're asking for.
Oh yeah, I showed her the chat. They're like, what's up, Noodle's friend? They're saying hi to you.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. You just start trying to sound like a bot. Hello, chapter.
We're just that advanced.
Right. Oh, and my chat never gives a fuck. Even though my entire content is me drawing, they never talk about it. We never discuss the actual, like, process or anything. We just fucking talk about random shit. Stuff that has nothing to do with it at all.
It's okay. I hop on my brother's, whatnot stream, and the entire time I spend bullying him. And then I go, okay, I'm going to bed now. Good luck on your stream.
You're one of those assholes. No, I'm just kidding. I love that we talk
We
about
don't
whatever.
do any introductions. I'll just hop in, and sometimes I'll bully him, and everybody's like, "What the fuck is going on?"
Why isn't she getting banned?
Because and then the funniest thing is he gives me the moderator badge, right? So
Who-
I'm just talking mad shit to him.
Who wants to talk about art on an art channel? Come on, Noodles, you know better than that. You know, I'm
Right.
sorry. Yeah, my fault. You're right. Who am I to think otherwise?
That was a big sentence for you. You almost didn't finish it.
You know what? I resent that. And everything that you stand for.
It's not a lot.
Yeah, you're not very tall.
Noodles, you're literally the same age that I am. I don't know what you're talking about.
No, they're supposed to think I'm a tall baddie. Don't tell them that.
How tall are you now?
6'1". Yeah, I've been growing. I'm in my mid-20s, I'm still growing, actually.
Okay. Christopher, you're really hurting my feelings.
I'm still in a small ones, okay?
Yeah, you're not very tall. You give short vibes, to be honest. I resent that.
Doesn't she?
No, I don't. Like I said, I give tall baddie. That's what I want that guy to come up to me and say, actually. I had to come and talk to you, or else I would have punched myself in the stomach. Like, you're such a baddie. That's what I wanted him to say.
Oh. Honestly, if Christopher ever called me a baddie, I'd probably throat punch him.
Throat punch him. Fair. That's basically his junk. That's so fucked up.
No, Christopher's really good at his job.
What are you referring to? Spell it out. Go ahead. give tall baddie who works a 9 to 5, 6 days a week, and then doesn't go to sleep and stream Luigi's Mansion for 11 hours. Kind of vibes, you feel me? Like, they gave me so much shit for completing the game. Because I started and finished the game all in one stream. I was prepared for it. I was literally like, I planned that out for like weeks. Like, this is what I'm gonna do. Kind of vibes, you feel me? No, I don't feel you, actually.
Your mama.
Yo mama. Your god mama.
I don't have one.
Your god mama. Got him.
You got me there.
I sure did. I really like how this painting is going. Pretty good. Just gotta comment on it once in a while. Nobody cares, but I don't know. But you know my mental state at this point. What about my mother? What you say about my mama? Haha, yo mama. Yo mama.
The best friend is so hard that the only person reaching out to me on my birthday is her mom.
Oh no, it's so true. Did I tell you I don't have service? Did I mention that? I don't know.
No, but apparently you have service to play Luigi.
Luigi's Mansion. Well, I have it now. I did it before. That was also the... I keep bringing it up, but I'm going to keep bringing it up. That was also the scary part about it, was when the guy came up to me, people don't come up to me. I don't like it when people randomly come up to me. And when he did that, I was like, fuck, I don't have service. I'm in Walmart by myself. Like, if something happened, what the fuck am I going to do? Nothing. Bubby's literally right outside the fucking store. I hated going out by myself with no service. That shit was so stressful.
It's probably because you didn't reach out to me to tell me happy birthday.
Karma.
Honestly.
Karma. Great painting, super good. Oh, it's so true, Noodles. Would you like to share some unresolved trauma with the class? I was watching Germa, What's Going On? Hi, Lily. Welcome back. I didn't know Germa was streaming. Oh, hey, Lily. I don't know who you are, but... Hello.
Lily, don't know who you are.
I don't know who I am. Who are you?
Clearly.
Who are you people? It's fucking Patrick Star meme. Did you know the internet is turned on Patrick Star, by the way?
Oh.
He's a gaslighting girl boss. And we don't approve, because it's not real girl bossy of him to do that to SpongeBob.
Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss.
That is Patrick Star. And SpongeBob never deserved it. Like when SpongeBob got sick, and Patrick didn't want to take him to the fucking hospital. Asshole.
So relatable, huh?
Not cool. His friend wanted to go to the hospital. You didn't want to take him, asshole.
With my mom.
Your mama.
Yeah. My
See? If your mom did it, then it's definitely a bad thing to do to your friend. That's how we keep the tally up. That's how we know when things are objectively bad.
When my mom does it.
That's who we fall. That's who we look for when we're discussing morality. What did he do? I was just wondering if I was tripping or not. Gatekeep, girl boss, and gaslight. Okay, well, I'm gonna head to bed too. It's 4 a.m. I'm just getting off work after a night shift, so I'm fucking tired. Night, guys. Bye, Kai. Goodbye.
What a loser.
Right? Night. I'm kind of like thinking of streaming earlier, but my sleep schedule's always shit.
True.
Maybe I should start at like 9 o'clock.
That's real early.
Yeah. I mean, I usually start at 12.
Oh.
Yeah. 12 a.m. What the fuck, dude?
Hmm?
What did I do? Loser. Just kidding. Love you, Kai. Oh yeah, because he heard what you said. What the fuck, dude? They heard what you said.
You're a hater. You left us. Honestly. How dare.
Right? I have a...
Because you have a life or something?
Right. Imagine. I have a chatter named Kathy who says that they're leaving, but they're like always here, and then they say something, and then they say that they left again over and over and over again throughout. Like... Because what she means is, like, she's leaving, as in she's not going to be actively chatting. But it's just so funny how she's like, alright, bye, guys! And then, like, 5 minutes later, she just, like, she comments on something that I said.
And everybody's like,
I thought you were gone. Hello?
Why are these french fries so good?
Bro, I got potato wedges, like, from the store, and it was so fucking good. What? I'm not here? I don't know what you mean, Noodles. Kathy just proved my point. She said she was gone, and then she just came back and responded to what I said.
Kathy, don't gaslight us, bro.
Shh.
Kinda toxic, man.
Not very girl boss of you. Actually, very
It's
girl
too
boss
girl
of
boss
you.
of
Yeah,
you.
too girl boss of you. Whoosh! I mean, she's gone again. This is turning out so fucking good. I love it.
You're welcome.
Thank
Honestly,
you. It's because you're
like the best
here.
vibes.
It's literally, it's because you're here. I'm straight
I know.
chilling. Like, I would probably have stopped painting by now. Been like, fuck this shit. I'm over it. Go back
You
to
don't get to do
solitaire
that.
again.
Do what you want. Yeah, right.
Well, I want to paint. But I also want to play solitaire. Literally, off stream, I'm level, like, 100 something in solitaire. What level am I? I'm level 163. On solitaire.
I'm sure you are, Noodles.
And it, like, I play it off stream the whole time. Like, I watch TV or YouTube videos, and I'm just playing fucking solitaire.
I know. It's okay.
It's either two things. I'm finishing a painting for a video, or I'm playing solitaire. Those little thin fries from Steak and Shake are peak. Honestly, the fry batter to potato ratio on potato wedges are ass. Too much potato. I love potato wedges. I love, like,
I hate potato wedges because of my father.
Oh.
Because of Foodland.
I love the way you're literally, like, lore dropping. Like,
Oh, I don't care.
no, it sounds like you're in, like, a fucking, like, a movie or a book or something, like, because of my father.
I just talk about it like everybody knows what happened.
Like, if you know, then you know. I'm not gonna explain any further.
No.
Catch up. I don't have to explain. You have to catch up, actually.
New lore just dropped.
Because of my father. And it's even funnier because you say it like that too. You don't say dad, you say father.
Because when I say dad, I'm normally talking about Christopher's dad.
Yeah. That makes sense. I mean,
You know,
fuck.
The one that's actually nice to me.
Right. I mean, I used to
For the
call
most part.
my mom's side grandma mom, and then my mom mommy. But then when I stopped calling her mommy, it just changed to ma. Have to be consistent, you know? That just shows you how much she wasn't in my life growing up because we called her mom. Because I feel like if she was around, then we would have called her grandma like a normal kids. Because my other grandma is referred to as grandma.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
So your lore was dropping now.
Yeah.
Guys, get ready with me to
To kill me?
completely trauma dump.
Oh, no. Oh, I took it way
To
darker.
kill myself.
Yeah. You just fucking said it. Noodles lore drop? Whoosh. She types that because she knows I'm gonna fucking read it too. They sometimes type shit just for me to read it. Like Gabe earlier, fucking just he said penis, and then right after that he's like, and I know that you're, and I'm gonna trick you into reading it because you have to read my messages. Haha. Before I even said it, he typed that in. And then he fucking called me out. He's like, haha, you said it. Little shit. Dork.
Yeah, you stupid idiot.
Damn it, she's gone again. She's never truly gone. She's always with us until she falls asleep. Apparently I have a nice voice. And that's part of why they knew I was gay. I didn't even come out. They just assumed I was because of my
telling
voice.
You, we all knew.
Just because of my voice?
No, because you're gay.
Didn't work when Gabe wrote out the B-movie script, though. Yeah, I'm not gonna fucking read the B-movie script! What do you think I am? Was that what you wanted me to do?
Do you remember when, the boys messaged the whole B-movie script to Mr. Nito?
Yeah.
That was a good day. Because he just started reading it out to us.
That's so funny. That was really good. But he typed that shit out while I was cooking. I ate once during that entire 11-hour stream.
Noodles.
I made myself a cheeseburger with potato wedges. It was amazing. And I had a pickle. You do have a very butch voice, to be honest. What the fuck? Do I? What is a butch voice?
Huh?
What is a butch voice? I can make my voice really high. I think I have, like, my voice can actually be really dynamic. Like, this is my regular talking voice. Like, I'm comfortable here. But I can make it go really high and still, and not really strain it. You said pshk every time you wrote it, like I love pshk because it reminds me of pshk. It's entertaining, like pshk. Trust me, I know. Noodles, you sound lesbian as fuck. Butch lesbian? I'm not a butch lesbian. I wouldn't say I'm feminine, but I'm not butch. I dress comfortable, but like not super masculine like that. Are you looking at me like, bit? And I know you say that out loud. It's fun to say too, man. Psh. Like when I was playing Luigi's Mansion, you know Toad from Mario.
Right.
I was doing the voice for him, and it was so fun. I wanted to do like the yelly part, but my voice was like kind of bad that day, so I couldn't. But I did my best. What is happening?
Is there a teenager yelling? I can't tell.
Is there a teenager yelling?
He's also just loud.
I don't know. It should be alright.
I can't tell if she's grabbing her hair in this reference or if she's just putting her hands up like this.
Oh.
What? You want to see what I have so far?
Hold on. Look at your stuff.
Look. That's it.
It looks good.
Thank you.
You stupid.
Yeah, because you were raging most of the way through. I was very upset. Fuck that game. Is she flipping us off?
Honestly, that's what it looks like.
It kind of does look like that. Let's keep it that way. Yeah. 100p.
You know, it's just so rude that you don't live here anymore.
I actually thought about moving back, but I already told you.
But you hate me.
No. I think part of the reason why I've been able to do this is because I'm here.
So because you hate me.
Because I feel like I wouldn't really have the time or the mental energy to do this.
Because you hate me.
Because I love you. I'll be back one day to visit. I've said this already, but my goal is to get wealthy enough to where I'm no longer a local. I will be a tourist the next time I go there.
Yeah.
But like not in a fucked up way. Just be able to experience the island in the way other people do it.
Not broke.
Yeah, basically.
Because same.
Especially working in hotels, like it's like you just feel so fucking, you just get so fucking annoyed. Especially working in hotels on a fucking paradise island. It's like, fuck, man. I wish I could do the things.
I'll never get over the lecture I got from a guest simply because when they arrived, it was after 10 o'clock. So, you know, everything's closed.
Mm-hmm.
And the guy was like, why would you guys, and he pointed at me as if I were, like, the person besides that, but he's like, why would you guys close your businesses at 10 knowing that you're a vacation island? And we're like, because people live here.
Right. People have lives.
People have lives here.
Kids live here. It's not just a bunch of adults who work for white people.
It's not just a vacation. We're not here to simply serve you,
like,
so
yeah,
so you can come here.
Yeah, people somewhat benefit off of, like, you know, jobs and stuff from it being a vacation place, but do you think the locals really want it to be like that? No.
Right.
No one wants...
Okay, we're getting too political with this.
Yeah. This is my last thing. Nobody wants their entire economic, like, stability based off of tourism in their living, like, place, or whatever the fuck. Like, no one wants that. That's really bad for the entire way of living everywhere.
You didn't even tell call Dusky hi.
Hi,
And that is
Dusky.
so rude.
Okay,
That
so how
was
does
so
pshk
rude.
shorten to Hatsune Miku Colorful Stage? Just like how Peggy is the nickname for Margaret. Nah, so it's apparently Project Sakai, but then it's also called Project Sika. Oh, but I don't know what Hatsune Miku Colorful Stage comes from at all. The EN translations are weird. That kind of pissed me off a little bit. Like, do it normal, you know? Yeah, I spent like 10 minutes trying to find it on the App Store, but nothing is coming up because it's not called Project Sakai. That game is hard as fuck, by the way. Like, way too difficult. They're talking amongst themselves.
Oh.
My children.
Okay. Now I'm having somebody else call me.
Okay.
I'll talk to you later, Noodles. Love
Okay.
you. Bye.
Love you. Bye. Okay, I think that's the last time she's gonna call me. Did you just read out our entire conversation? I did. I definitely did. I just read sometimes. Like, I don't even... Like, it's not really... I'm not really comprehending what you're saying until, like, I remember, wait. They're not talking to me. This is going really well. It's been 0 days since Noodles beatboxed. Beatboxed, not beatbox. And then I'm like, wait, long ass pause. They're not talking to me. Sorry, we're making you feel excluded, Noodles. No, that's okay. All good. She looks disgusted at us. Yeah, she kind of does, huh? I think her face is... a little off. Let me flip the canvas. See what I'm doing wrong here. It's like tilted more. I'm starting to like get more comfortable with including like my actual personality into my content. I don't know if you guys noticed. I think me streaming has kind of got me out of my shell because I feel like some of my content can be kind of generic, and I think it not really resonating with me can probably affect its quality. Because I'm just doing it because I think it'd work and be popular. But that's not really me. I talk about things and do things that I actually like doing. I don't like just doing shit. Because it might be popular. She smelled a fart or something. Quick question. What app do you use for the reference photo? Because the Procreate reference window does not cut it for me. That's a really good thing, though. So I literally... It's called VizRes? Viz reference, I think? Hold on. Yeah, it's called VizRef. Let me see. I think it costs money. But I've been using it. I use it every time I draw. But it's so convenient. Because I can literally just go on to, I can go on Procreate and just drag all the references that I use into the app. This is what it's called. I'm pretty sure it costs money. Yeah, the streams are very fun because it's like raw emotion compared to the shorts, but the shorts are still fun though. Aw, damn, it does cost money, yeah. But I use it for all my paintings, so it was worthy price for me at the time. And I've had this for years. I don't even remember when I got it. Whenever I wanted to make an art channel, I watch Pyrations a lot. They're super funny. Their personality really shines through their videos. You really benefit from being yourself more, methinks. Yeah, I agree. That's why, like, the last couple shorts I've had have been, like, kind of actually how I think about stuff. Like, me including what happened in the stream when drawing Jenna Ortega. I thought that was really fun. Like, I think that's seeing that and why I think people kind of resonated with that kind of like makes me want to include myself a little bit more. And that's why, because I don't know if you guys noticed, but every Tuesday when I post a video, or Wednesday, whatever time zone you're in when this happens, it's like a journal type of video. It's like a rant video where like I have a thought that I want to about art that I want to talk about, and then I talk about it. And I post those every Tuesday. So sometimes they can be controversial and fun, and sometimes they're not. But I try to be pretty, like, I try to not just say things that I know might make people mad. I try to, like, actually say stuff that I agree with and that I think. But I also, like, that's a huge thing. I watch a lot of people. I study YouTubers and stuff like that to see what they're doing and how, like, I can learn and become better. I mean, I'm kind of thinking of this in, like, the same way as like, learning art in the same way, like, watching people or looking at other people's art to, like, be inspired by it. Yeah, I love those kinds of things. Rant videos are always pretty cool to me because I like to see people different opinions on things. Yeah. But I like to put it as like a journal / rant. So it's just my thoughts. They don't necessarily have to be controversial or mean anything really that deep, but they are my thoughts. So you are getting like you're like stepping into the way I think about certain stuff. Like the video today, I have a very efficient mindset. Oh shit, I should actually go now. It's getting pretty late now, and if I comment again, that's not me. That's a ghost or like a hacker and kill the fire. Okay, see ya. Like that's a rank. Like, yeah, I really I actually like agree with it because, like I said, I have a very efficient mindset. So I feel like people who, if I can see when people are doing things that is just gonna hinder them, it's like I kind of want to point that out. Don't commoditize your art or work, like making it into a product meant for short-term vitality, following trends you don't really have your heart in and stuff. That ruins motivation. Yeah. That's why, honestly, I don't really do fan art that much. I kind of, like, it depends on how I'm feeling. I've done some fan art. But, like, because I'm not really deep into fandoms like that. And unless it's, like, actually something I'm like, oh, yeah, that would actually be really cool to draw, I don't really do it just because other people are doing it. Because I've seen, like, a lot of people give advice for artists to be like, hey, if you really want to, grow, like, use other fandoms, communities to grow as an artist, like, do fan art and stuff like that. But, I mean, it might be bad for me long-term, short-term, whatever, but I I don't really like doing fan art. I like just drawing what I want to draw. And I feel like, I don't know, for me, whenever I've tried, it feels really disingenuous. And a lot of fan art or fandoms that I kind of am in, I feel like won't really work in my style that much either. I might have to practice it. That might be part of why. Virality, sorry. Yeah. No, I understood what you meant. Like, I'm really passionate about the AI discussion, but I don't want my channel to just be about AI. But a lot of my videos, when discussing it, kind of do really well. So I'm most of the time kind of holding back from talking about it because I don't want that to just be my channel. Even though I know it's a subject that a lot of people are passionate about as well and want to talk about, but I'm not just the no AI art channel. Because I feel like, especially now that I'm streaming, but before I was streaming, people actually did accuse me of using AI. But I feel like my videos kind of showed that I don't. Because I didn't just do speed paints. Like, I've shown my process pretty well in a lot of my videos. And it's even funnier because when people see my videos that kind of blown up, and some people get mad because they're like, oh, no one said that, no one's accusing you of AI, but it's actually happened. And it's not great, because it's like, I get being wary of it. I 100% agree with that. Like, I don't like AI. I don't think people are being really stupid when they think someone is, because the doubt has been laid. But I feel like I have enough like, I think if you just looked at my content for like 2 seconds, then you wouldn't understand that I don't use AI. I'd make a full-on rant video on it that goes over everything I want to say and leave it behind. Maybe bring it up once or twice after, but yeah. I think I'm gonna not bring it up for a while. Like, I think I talked about it, like, in 2 separate videos last week. So right now, I'm like, don't really want to talk about it. People just say that to be shitty, yeah. That's fine, though. Like I said, I understand when people doubt. And it's crazy, because Perfect has always had this feature, but it's so funny, like, that it's now, like, something artists kind of need now to, like, prove themselves, is the speed paint feature. Because other apps don't really have that. You kind of would have to just screen record if you're, like, using Photoshop or something. Don't take it seriously. Every artist I follow gets accused. Yeah. I think unconfounded, like, just blatant, like, oh, you use AI, like, for no reason is just so funny. But it also goes into the conversation of, like, why I kind of went on the rant for, like, beginners, because it's like I said, I'm very passionate about efficiency. So it's like, if you're just making excuses to keep being at the level that you're at, and it's, like, obvious that you don't want to stay at that level, because most people who say that's my style, that means that you're purposely doing it. This is exactly the way that you want it to look. You might be proud of it, but are you sure that this is the way that you, like, someone, I wanted to respond, but I was, like, really tired, and I wasn't going to be able to write a accurate response. But someone said something funny, and, someone literally said 4 hours ago, it is their style, and we just gotta leave them alone. In my honest opinion, it's probably just an instinct reaction. A lot of people with different art styles and might be good, and that might not be considered good, and a lot of hate comments. So sometimes when they get harsh criticism register as criticism, eventually they will realize that people are trying to get nice criticism, aren't trying to be hateful. Oh, here. Sometimes people just have art styles that look a little weird to some people, though. For example, longer or thicker necks, bigger eyes, or eyes that are different sizes, face shapes that look more like squares. Things like that can all be stylistic choices, but some people think it looks weird or wrong to them, and will start saying things about them and then pass it off. It's just criticism. Learn to take criticism. Unless an artist is asking for constructive criticism, leave them alone. And I agree with that. I agree, like, criticism, like, unasked for, unsolicited criticism doesn't help anybody. Like, it's dumb. But if you are asking for criticism, if you're asking for what do people think about this, and honestly, like, sometimes when you just post your art, you're kind of asking for that. When people say, like, this, and, like, if someone's actually not just saying, oh, your art looks weird, or whatever, they're actually saying, oh, like, I feel like you could improve, like, this could maybe not look as weird or whatever, then there's, like, that shouldn't be taken, you shouldn't be using the excuse of, it's just my art style, because that's just not true. Yes, people can make longer or thicker necks or bigger eyes, but that's very obvious. There's very obvious wrong anatomy, like, bigger eyes or longer or thicker necks doesn't necessarily mean wrong anatomy, especially when it comes to, like, cartoon styles. We can tell what you're purposely doing and what you're doing as a mistake because you just don't know yet, and that's fine. Usually those people getting combative are young and insecure. We all grow eventually. Yeah. But I feel like me saying this is like, because when you learn from other people, when you're trying to learn how to do something, the reason that you're not just doing it by yourself is because it's less efficient. If somebody were there to give you the advice and to tell you, oh, this is how you should be doing it, because they've already passed a certain stage. In order for you to pass that stage, but faster, that's like the entire point of, like, mentorship or teaching in general. Like, we didn't discover gravity all collectively. Someone discovered it, and now they're just telling us so that we don't have to go through the stages of discovering gravity the same way or at all. It's basically the same thing. It's like you want someone to teach you so that you can get to their level or even higher faster. So it's like me, the reason I'm saying this is because I want younger artists to feel more confident in making mistakes and to acknowledge their mistakes so that they grow faster and get to a point where they're more happy. Because that's like, let's be honest, that's part of, like, the biggest struggle when it comes to art is, like, you're like, kind of, I don't know, this might be like a only me thing, but growing up learning art, very unhappy. It's very struggling mentally because you can tell that it doesn't look good, like, you don't like what you're doing, but you don't know how to fix it yet because you have to learn all kinds of, like, fundamentals. Like, I wouldn't even say I'm perfectly happy with what I'm making now, but I'm definitely better. I'm in a better place than I was before. It's not just because I'm mentally more stable, it's just I'm making stuff that I can say, yeah, I made that, and it's good to me. I can definitely still improve, but, I mean, I wouldn't be drawing if I couldn't. Now you're like this, like I said, I wasn't, like, just saying random shit. Like, this is actually something, like, I'm passionate about. Especially growing up on the internet because I'm self-taught, and most of self-teaching kind of that I got was watching other artists, like watching YouTubers and online artists and stuff like that, like trying to learn how to draw from them. And they're not, just because they were good at drawing does not make you a good teacher at all. Like, that doesn't explain, that doesn't mean that you're good at explaining anything. That's why I kind of hold back on making tutorials, even though that's, like, a huge way of growing. If you're, like, if you are an art channel, is tutorials and stuff like that, but I hold back on that because I think teaching is a whole nother skill set. Just because you know how to draw doesn't mean that you know how to teach. I still don't like it whenever my art gets critiqued on my art Discord sometimes. I feel like I failed as an artist and I totally lose confidence, but it's never that serious. Yeah, that's the other thing. It's like I said, it's like a constant battle. Like, what people say when it comes to, like, fat people, like, you don't have to constantly point out that someone is fat. They fucking know. It's like the same thing with newer artists. It's like, you don't have to constantly point out that they're bad. Like, they realize, or that their stuff looks off. I won't even say bad. It just doesn't look... It just looks off. Like, it's... I forget the word, but there's like a... Uncanny valley. Like, I feel like that's like the most common thing when it comes to artists who are new, is like you're constantly playing with that, but like like they know that, they're aware, and you just pointing it out isn't helpful. That's why especially unsolicited critique doesn't do anything. You're just being an asshole. But sometimes people, like, looking outside yourself and letting other people point out things that you might not see can be helpful. It's all about if you're open to it. Because if you're not, then you won't take in, like, you won't learn from that. That feeling of failure and inadequacy is what's happening with those beginner artists making excuses. Yeah. It's a really, like, and that's why AI art really pisses me off, because, like, getting to the point where you're happy and you're making the art that you really love, it's a whole battle in of itself. Lifetime. And people who try to say that AI will take over that it's crazy. They just need good community and support. Exactly. Being an artist is literally like a lifetime battle. And like I said, I wouldn't draw if I got to a point where I feel like I can't improve anymore, or I can't do anything different. Because that's just boring. Like, I change my style so often. I try different techniques. Even though it's all digital, it's still different stuff. Like, this isn't how I used to draw a couple months ago. But I'm learning so much by drawing like this. To be better artists, yeah. And that's all I want. If I can be an influence online to younger artists in the way of them not having to fight that demon, like help fight that demon, the art demon that everybody has to fight, if I can help, then that's what I'll do. That's the kind of influence that I want to have. I don't want to be the type of online artist that makes what I do so unattainable and discouraging for people who don't know how. Because I'm not even that good. Like, it's very basic shit. So if it seems like it's unattainable, then I want to make it to where it doesn't feel like that. I'm learning. Like I said, I'm constantly learning. Like, right now, me doing grayscale, I really like drawing grayscale, but I'm also, this is like my training arc. There's gonna be a day where I kind of transition out of only doing grayscale art. This is just me doing it so I learn values, and I'm used to drawing, like, I'm understanding structure without having to worry about color as much. This is just the way I'm doing it. I don't know if this is like the most efficient way, but it's fun. And I can, while I'm making content, I can do a lot of drawings. Like, it's not as time consuming as color would be. I heard a thing where AI is just eating itself and progressively getting worse and worse, especially with chatbots right now. That's great. That's good news to me. My brother literally said, because he's an asshole, that, like, why am I still drawing and shit? Like, why am I still doing it? When there's a machine that can make what you make in seconds. Shit pissed me off, but that's why I have a video where I talk about, like, I don't make art just because of the final product. I make art because I like doing it. I like the process. I'm at a point in my life where, and that's something that you also have to climb to, where you actually like the process itself. So look forward to the future, twin. Eventually AI won't be such a crutch for companies and AI bros. Yeah. I can't believe it's actually happened. Like, that this is the world we live in right this second. I'm glad that hopefully there's, you know, a future where that isn't the case. I think the best thing, but I know it's not gonna fucking happen, is legislation put on for AI. That would be like, you know, in a perfect world, we would put legislation on it. I mean, in a perfect world, we wouldn't have it at all, but yeah, I think I'm gonna change my streaming time. To be a little bit earlier. What an ass. Yeah. And he knows I just started making content, posting online and shit too. Her face is really hard apart. Let's fix that. I saw an article where Europe banned NSFW AI chatbots or something like that, so that's pretty cool. At least that the cause is getting real world attention. Yeah. It's actually really cool. So it's really weird that is even a thing. This is the main reason why I like using Procreate, though, is the liquify tool. People really talk so much shit about Procreate. The liquify tool, and it's just so efficient. I really don't like using drawing apps on computers. Gooting to AI is crazy. It's fucking nuts. People are weird. Human beings. I mean, people are fucking looking forward to the future of robots and shit, being able to, like, marry and... It's so weird. But by people, I mean men. Fucking men. It's always men. Not every man, but enough. Enough of them. I just realized she had like water droplets on her face. I've been completely ignoring them. Damn, I've been streaming for 4 hours already. Maybe that's why my voice is kind of giving out. Robot Wives, total Black Mirror type shit. I think that was actually in an episode, yeah. You know when real life is replicating Black Mirror, that it's getting real fucking bad. That hair is looking really good. Oh, thank you. I'm having a lot of fun with this painting. I think it might be a little too big. I'm trying to see. Like this part over here. That's the only thing. When a head is tilted like this, it's kind of hard to see, like, get the perspective right and the proportions. Because the top of the head is going to be, like, jewed out like that. Because that's how heads aren't perfect circles. It's gonna, like that. Kind of like that. I'm trying to make it proportionate with her head, though. With her face. And see, it's funny because people are like, oh, look at the amount of layers you're using, blah, blah, blah. But, like, I'm not using these layers. I'm just duplicating them because I'm changing stuff up and it's just easier to use the lasso tool and the liquify once I move the stuff around. But I really like doing it like this because I can see the progress I've made. Like, I really liked it when it looked like this, but now it just looks off. The perspective wasn't done very well. I think I just fixed it. I don't like doing it too much because it shows up in the time-lapse often, which is annoying. I wish flipping through layers didn't show up in the time-lapse. That is my only critique when it comes to that function in Procreate. I'm traditional, so I only have one layer. I stopped doing traditional years ago. Basically, when I got this iPad, I kind of gave up on... Because drawing digitally is a whole nother, like, skill that you have to learn, that you have to put time and effort into. It's completely different than traditional. So, like, once you put the time and effort to learn it, it's like whenever you have to go back to traditional, it feels awful. At least for me. I'm sure I'll benefit from doing traditional if I did it more, but I don't really care. I haven't really found a reason to go back. That's worth it enough for me to go back and, like, deal with the frustration of it. I could have Photoshop, I could have Studio Paint, but that shit's frustrating too. It's, like, not worth it for me to use either. I want an art tablet so bad, bro. Yeah. I got really lucky when I got mine. With the paper screen filter, oh my god. Yeah, that's what I have on mine too. I think I need to replace it because it's feeling kind of smooth. But, yeah, it feels really good to draw on here. I'm not drawing directly on a fucking glass screen. That shit would suck if I had to do that. And people talk about how it, like, wears down on your Apple Pencil nibs, but I really only replace them. Like, I've had this iPad and pencil for, like, over 5 years now, and I've only had to replace the nib twice, I think, and I don't even think I needed to. I just did it because I thought that might be an issue. That might have been the issue why stuff was being weird. I just never changed it back to the old one. And they're not that expensive to get, because you get like a pack of 4. And that's the other thing, like, when people complain about Procreate, like, I fully understand, like, the expensive aspect of getting a Apple Pencil and an iPad and stuff like that. Like, that shit gets expensive, but Procreate is literally just $10. And you can have it, you will have it forever. One-time purchase. It's not like there's no subscription. Clip Studio has a subscription. Photoshop has a subscription. And most of the problems people talk about with Procreate literally never apply to me. I'm like, what are you talking about? It might be because I'm a painter. It might not be well suited for, like, anime line art drawers or whatever, but I literally draw anime and stuff on here before. I don't know. I've literally never had an issue with Procreate that makes it me want to switch to another app. Like, I saw a trend on TikTok of people saying, I thought I was a bad artist, but then it turns out it was Procreate. And it's like, what the fuck did Procreate do to you? I mean, not every medium suits everyone, but it's like, what about Procreate in particular that is so much worse than other apps? What art teachers do you watch? I've been binging Mark Brunt. I love him. I love that guy. For a second, I thought you were saying somebody else, but I really love Marco Bucci as well. He's a painter. I really like his art. I love the way he uses colors. Like, when I get to colors and like understanding colors, I'm definitely gonna like look at his art to like get like to study color theory. But I also, one of my favorite artists right now that I love whenever he posts his stuff on Instagram is Mark Bucci. Is Pluv Grandes, I think his name is. I follow a lot of artists on Instagram. I'm in a dress, bitches. Like, um, damn, Renee Rapp keeps rescheduling her shit. That's really fucked up. But I follow a lot of artists on Instagram that I really like looking at, that inspire like my art style right now. I've been practicing drawing clothes folds and wrinkles for a while, so damn hard, bro. Yeah, but it's so fun. Like, my favorite painting that I did recently, but fucking Gabe called hella gay, was this one. Like, this one's so good. It's not that many folds, but I really like drawing the back here. That's Kathy's favorite part. Yeah. I love doing that. It's like, once you get the hang of it, that one, I feel like it's like you look forward to it. Once you get the hang of it and understand it. It's like, I think that's why it's like the best form of study that so many professional artists talk about. Damn, you gay. I mean, what? Who said that? I wonder. It must have been a fly. How long is the... Oh, an hour and 45 minutes. Crazy. Buzz. Yeah, those can talk. You sounded really, really confident when you said that. How are you feeling about doing the water ripples? I don't do them that often. I don't really paint water. But I'm liking it so far. I like learning. I'm starting to understand how it works. As I'm doing it. But I'm like, I think going about it in like a patient way is like the best way, because it's like, it's going to be a lot of like painting this and then doing a different shade and then doing a different shade over and over again. And just like really paying attention to like the little details that are going on, so you can get it. I haven't done water yet, but I'll make myself do it forcefully. Yep. And like stuff like this will make me more and more comfortable with backgrounds, which I don't do at all. So I like it because I don't want to just leap into doing backgrounds. Like I said, I truly don't think, like, fine, it might make me a better artist if I did more backgrounds, but it's like, that's not really my focus. I like drawing people. If doing like an environment will make the painting all around look better, then cool. But like if I find a portrait where there's like nothing going on in the background, it's just like blank, then it's like fine, I don't care. My main focal point is the face. Because not that long ago, I wasn't doing portraits. I didn't really know how to do them very well. I didn't really force myself, but I'm kind of taking the time to learn it. The same way as why I'm doing it grayscale. I like doing grayscale, but it's also me learning how to do it at the same time. Because it's like I'm focusing on values. Yeah, that's like a part of the painting technique, but I'm also learning brushstrokes, learning proportions, and all that. Hands are handing by the way, very cool. See, it's so funny because I struggled drawing a hand in a painting not that long ago, but I only struggled because the fucking, what's it called? The pose was just really awkward, so it was hard not to make the painting itself look awkward. And so many people make fun of me for saying, like, oh, you struggle with hands. It's like, no, I usually don't. Like, I kind of, because everyone online has it's been always the running joke of hands being, like, an artist's, like, biggest enemy and feet and shit. So I kind of made sure that I always studied hands and feet and stuff. So it wouldn't be a problem. I wouldn't not like drawing them. So then I wouldn't learn how to do it. Especially this one. I really like the way this one looks. I'm definitely the type of person that goes like all over the canvas. I go everywhere. I just see something, I'm like, let me fix that. Let me refine that a little bit. Starting to think, okay, that's not the problem. It needs to go up a little bit, but the hair and chest, this part needs to go up. And we're gonna duplicate it again. Up there. A little bit. And the smudge tool. A smudge tool, by the way, I'm also not the type of person that says you need certain brushes in order to make good art either. Especially with digital art. I literally just use the like Noodle set is literally, these are Procreate default brushes. I use this for like hair strands and like little tiny details, like, you know, whatever. But this is literally just the brush I use. It's just like a textured painting brush. The entire time. Unless like freckles, then I get like a brush that does little specks. But like, I mean, I've been kind of like debating if I should branch out with more brushes. Just do different things to add different textures and stuff like that. I kind of want to experiment with that, but that's also a thing that with newer artists that I wish wasn't constantly talked about and like made people feel like they need is the best brush. Like, I would never sell a brush pack because I don't got one. I literally just use the default brushes. And I don't even sell, like, the palette that I use. This palette is mine. This isn't, I made this palette. It's not, like, revolutionary palette. But I made it myself. And I put it on my Ko-Fi for free so that people can have a grayscale palette. Because it, not like it's like a complicated thing. It's just time consuming to make on your own, so I just made it to where you can get it whenever you want. I'm like that, but I have half-finished pages in my sketchbook because I get excited by an idea, so I jump on to the next page to do it. Yeah, I do that too sometimes. Or, like, if I start a painting and I don't really like it, then I change to, then I just move on. I might go back to it and finish it. I might not. Like, I've done that, and it's worked out for me, because I've, like, done most of the hard work. I just have to finish it, and I can use that for, like, a video if I don't really have anything prepared. Hey! Hello! My cat is saying hi to me. What you purring about? What? What, Mom? What? Lovely girl. Oh shit, not that. Let me see something. Not bad. Wonder if I can finish this today. Probably. I mean, I got a lot of the hard stuff out. A lot of it will just be kind of refining the water. She doesn't really look like a siren yet. I gotta add like scales and gills and cool ear, fish ear, whatever, to make it look cool. I will be right back. I have to pee really bad. So, BRB. Forgot I had a timer there. Turn that off. I'll be right back. I'm back. See if I can finish this painting today. You're making so much noise. Stop it. Let's finish this up. I'm trying to make it look a little bit better. Fix the proportions a little bit. Okay. Let's add her eyelid up here. Hi. Hello there. Lunga? Lungu? Is that your name? Welcome in. How are you doing? Is comfortable with so many things on the screen? Oh, with the reference and the palette. Yeah. I use it a lot, so I'm kind of used to it. Like, I'm able to, like, kind of, ignore it. I don't really notice them, like, that much. They don't really feel like they're in the way. And I like using, because I'm looking at the big, this. I look at this a lot while I'm painting so that I can get the overall image, especially when I, like, zoom in for details. So half the time I'm, like, I'm painting here, but, like, I'm looking up here. It seems difficult if I were to try it. I think it would be difficult if I wasn't used to it. I think because the palette is relatively new. I wasn't always using a palette while painting. But because I do grayscale, it's just easier to have it down there. Like, half the time I am, like, just color picking off the actual painting, but yeah, I don't really notice it. because I can see the overall image up here. So it's not like I have to always zoom out. Just one less thing I have to worry about. Because it would be more annoying for me to have to like constantly open this up to do it, you know? Especially because once you tap here, the palette goes away. And it's funny because Procreate kind of works off of that way. Like, it makes you want, the main function is to not have everything kind of hidden and to not always be taking up the screen. But one other thing is I have like, this isn't a flex, this is just how like my setup is. I have the iPad Pro 12.9 inch, so the screen is pretty big. But I've been painting like this for so long that I don't even remember like the growing pains of getting used to it. Especially with the reference up there. I tried drawing on my phone, it's hard. Yeah, it's very difficult to draw on your phone. Especially if you're using your finger, or even sometimes a stylus can be really hard. Just a regular stylus. I'm definitely like in a very comfortable position when it comes to my art. Like I draw on, you know, the biggest iPad screen you could get, and I use an Apple Pencil. And that's kind of a challenge that I want to do, is like maybe work up to just drawing on a phone. By starting with just using my finger on my iPad, maybe to see, or maybe using a stylus first, then using my finger, then using a stylus on my phone, and then using my finger on my phone. Because I actually kind of experimented drawing on my phone with my finger. It's not that bad. I think it would just be really time consuming. Because a lot of the time when it comes to art, it's just learning how to be patient. And sometimes you don't have the patience, then you don't have the patience. That's why certain mediums don't work for everybody. I have a computer I could draw at, but sometimes I would like to draw when I'm away from it. Yeah, that's why I have my iPad. I love the versatility, like I can literally go anywhere with it and draw. Especially if I already have like a reference picked out and I don't have to use internet. Because Procreate and the reference app that I use doesn't require internet. And it was especially great because I had a job a couple years ago where there was like a lot of downtime. So whenever that happened, I would grab my iPad and just draw. Forgot I moved the eye and I didn't fix this here. Have you tried drawing on a Samsung phone with a stylus? It's easier to draw than with your finger. I've never drawn on. I've never had a Samsung phone. I've only ever had a Apple. But I think I've heard people talk about how they have like way better setups for that. Like you can actually get like a really good stylus. I've tried drawing on a Samsung tablet with a stylus. Is it okay? It is okay. Oh. I mean, I'm like kind of picky when it comes to drawing. Like I'm like a big Procreate baby. Like I hate every time I've tried to experiment and try like Clip Studio or Photoshop, I didn't enjoy my experience. I just want to go back to drawing on Procreate. I got a Samsung phone as a gift last year and it kind of sucks. But I like stylus. An Apple Pencil just feels so good. I hate having to use keyboard shortcuts for the computers specifically. Like you say, there's so much going on my screen here, but I feel like there's so much more going on my screen if I use Clip Studio on the iPad. And also, Clip Studio on the iPad isn't a one-time purchase like Procreate is. Which is also annoying. Keyboard shortcuts are the best. I like screen shortcuts. The fact that I can double tap my two fingers on the screen and it'll undo. I don't have to find Control and Z or the fact that I don't have to find another, like, press a button just to copy the color. I can just hold my finger down, copy the color. It feels very like, and of course, like, that's why I think everybody's mediums are different, because it just feels stifling for me. Like, I have to, like, drop everything. I have to stop what I'm doing to change the brush or change the tool, and then now I can do what I want to do instead of just doing what I want to do. There's, like, only a couple things that kind of, like, stop your workflow. It feels way more efficient. But as you said, patience, yeah. I really feel, like, held back. It's like I can't do what I want to do in the way that I want to do it when I go on other apps. I'm sure if I, like, made it to where I wasn't allowed to use Procreate, that I would be able to, at one point, get used to it and be able to use those other ones. But the fact that this is my option makes me not want to switch. Every time I try to draw on any other app or program, I just get so frustrated that I just go straight back to drawing on here. Because it also feeds into the complex of, oh, I'm just fucking bad at drawing. That's why it doesn't look good here. But it's like, if I try to do this, like, it's a completely different workflow. That's kind of what it is. It's like I try to do things in Clip Studio that you can't do, but can do in Procreate. So, like, my workflow would have to change completely if I wanted to do that. And I'm kind of comfortable with my workflow right now, so I don't really want to. Do you edit your references to make them more high contrast? No. Not usually. It depends on how bad the reference is, but most times when I'm looking for a reference, I find one that is good on itself, by itself. That's the only reason why I picked the reference, is because of the contrast. High contrast and grayscale is so fun. I mean, I've thought about using Procreate and, not Procreate, Clip Studio and Photoshop for content because the screen just fits it better, but I can't escape. I am trapped. Get me out. And it sucks because my setup, I have a limited time when I stream because the cord that I'm using to screen mirror onto my computer so I can stream doesn't have a port to charge my iPad. That is one of the, like, parts that sucks about using an iPad for now. Because I can get a port that will let me do it, but right now I don't have one. So I'm limited. How have you gotten so good at drawing? Years of practice. Studying other artists. That has, like, been one of my biggest things, is finding artists that, like, style that I really like. And also, not just that, but finding their process. Watching their process, how they do it. Those are the ones that are most useful. Those are the ones that are actually trying to help. I feel like if they're they're posting their process online, it's like, oh, you definitely want to help people learn how to draw, because that's like the best way. Because a lot of people cannot explain what they're doing. I'm probably one of them. I haven't really tried. I don't want to do it and it not really help anybody, because I'm really passionate about being able to teach people properly. But people who aren't transparent about their workflow and stuff like that, those people are not the ones that you want to watch or learn from. Which artist has helped you like the most, would you say? I can tell you which one has helped me the least growing up. I would say, okay, so I bought his Patreon for a while, and he helped me understand like a lot of fundamentals that I didn't really understand, and it was Sam Does Arts, and I definitely fell into the rabbit hole of like copying his style a lot. But then when I started branching out and trying to understand how to draw better, I like started studying realism, like actual painting more, and not just like anime flat styles. So I've been watching a lot of this guy. I'll type his name in. I'll at him actually. He has a YouTube, and he has some live streams where he's drawn, and I've just literally had him like just play in the background. Because he's really good. But he helped me understand he helped me branch out a lot more with my style, and helped me experiment. That guy. He's really great. You can definitely see me taking some inspiration from him. I knew your style was inspired by Sam's videos. Yeah. I'm trying to branch out from it. But I definitely have some habits still that I like. But there's like some of my technique is not the same as his at all. I would say it's much closer to traditional painting, which is how this guy does it too. His workflow is a lot more similar to traditional. Like, I have a more traditional workflow, but I also take advantage of the fact that I'm working digital, so I use the lasso tool, I use liquify, I use multiple layers just to move stuff around so it's easier. And that is the other thing, I really don't like the lasso tool, how it works in Photoshop. I don't think Clip Studios is as bad, but the lasso tool is like my favorite part about using it in Procreate. It's probably the eyes, though, that looks like Sam. Old habits die hard, I guess. Because it's just like when I see the eyes, this is just how I want to draw them. That's a tool I can't really get used to, and yeah, it is the eyes, yeah. He does make his eyes way bigger, but I feel like he exaggerates and simplifies a lot of things that I don't really like doing. Like, this nose is really simple, but if it had more shadows and just more texture to it, then I would be applying that to this painting. He just makes them like anime noses where it's just like a triangle half the time. He doesn't really... That's why he kind of has same face syndrome. I mean, I might have it, I don't know. I guess maybe with the eyes, but I try to make the eyes look like how it looks in the painting, just a little bit exaggerated. Sorry, not in the painting, but it is in the reference. Like, just a little bit bigger. Not even really more expressive. I don't really knock him down for possibly having same face syndrome. It's just that I don't... Oh shit, it's okay. 10% already. It's just that there's a reason why I draw portraits, and it's because I like looking at the human face. Like, I think it's really interesting, so I want to capture as much of it as possible. It makes his characters do more active poses or they're moving, so I feel like he is compromising the face to add more movement in the scene. Yeah. But he does a lot of just regular portraits too. I feel like he's definitely been experimenting the last couple months. His stuff has like a lot more than just a face, which is really cool to see. You can definitely see him in real time, like evolving as an artist. And that's kind of what I'm doing. Like right now I'm like kind of in like my training arc. Like I really like doing grayscale portraits, but this is me learning right now. Like this is me taking the time to learn some basic things so that I can get better at it. Like I want to experiment with my style and implement other things, like different medias, specifically, not just the way artists draw. I think soon I'll be able to get to that. I stopped watching his stuff a year out, 2 ago. I mean, he doesn't really post drawing content as much anymore. He mostly just reacts to stuff. And he kind of doesn't post on Instagram as much anymore either. But I really liked him because, one, he posts his processes on Patreon a lot, and also he kind of explains stuff really well. Like, he kind of knows how to explain techniques and fundamentals a lot more than a lot of like other online artists try and say that they can do. Like, I was able to understand a lot of stuff that I didn't. Now that I look back on it, it's like, what? Like, right now, this water, I've never drawn water before. I don't know if that's obvious. I'm just looking at the reference and trying to do what it's doing. Make it look like what I'm looking at as much as possible. No, I don't do that yet. Just remembered how low my iPad was. Hold on. Before it dies. Okay. I have a little while longer. I knew that there was water, but because she looks naked, but otherwise you can't really tell if that is a lake or a pool. In the reference or in the painting? Oh, I think I just realized my playlist finished. Hold up. Shit. Oh, here we go. Both. Yeah, I have no idea where she is. I would assume it's like a lake because of how bright it is. I feel like it would be a lot darker. I don't know. But like doing the ripple effect and stuff like that, it's been kind of fun. Especially in the front area over here. By the way, how do you avoid copyright strikes on your videos from the music you use? I use gaming music. That's why. video game developers kind of can't copyright strike their videos. I mean, your videos when using their music because they use because that's the music that plays when you're playing the video game. Unless they want to copyright strike you while playing the video game, then they can't copyright strike you for using gaming music. That's how I get past it, is I just use video game music. Or do you mean like in my shorts where I use possibly copyrighted music? Whoa. What just happened? That was weird. Because, damn, I filmed myself playing a game with the music in the back in the game, and I'm not quite sure I got strike on that video. Huh? That's really weird. Yeah, that's really weird that that happened. That shouldn't happen. God, my English is getting sloppy. Yeah, no, that shouldn't happen. I don't know what game you were playing, but I mean, apparently Nintendo has tried to do that, but like I'm picking games that I like hearing the music from. It's not just regular music. Like I'm using Hollow Knight music right now. And like in my shorts, because sometimes I use trending audios from TikTok for my shorts, and those it's literally just like a guessing game, like if they're gonna strike me or not. It's not that big of a deal in shorts to use copyrighted music. You don't really get fucked over because it's like really normal to do that for shorts, but I don't think they push the video out as much because it got copyrighted. So let me check it one more time. Okay. But yeah, in my main videos and for background music, depends on the type of video, but for my main videos and for like my streams here, I use video game music. So I use Hollow Knight, Silksong. I've used Zelda and Sonic music before too. But for the most part, I kind of just stick to Hollow Knight because Hollow Knight has a lot of like it's really good music and there's like hours. To be fair, I'm still not sure if YouTube might have just given me a warning or if I actually got striked. Be weird if you got a warning for like for video game music though. Maybe it was something else. I don't know. Oh shit, it's at 5% now. Guess I'll finish this Thursday. I think I'm gonna stream again Thursday. Just because it'll be Halloween, and I think it'll be fun. I don't know what I would do. Maybe play a horror game. And also finish this. I'm not good with horror games at all. I'd be fucking freaked the fuck out. But I think that would be fun to do on Halloween. FNAF stream? That's what I was thinking. Just like play the first Five Nights at Freddy's. That's funny, you're reading my mind. I was actually thinking of doing that. And it's like a short game too, like it's not very long. And just play for a couple hours, see how far I get. Damn, I really wanted to finish this today. But it looks really good. A lot better than I thought it would be. Let me move her eye a little bit. And it'll basically be Halloween. I'm doing it Thursday night and it'll like span into, it won't be Halloween day, but close enough. Great drawing, sis. Thank you! I definitely can do more in the front and stuff like that, but will you play FNAF on PC? Yeah. Probably. I'll probably get it on Steam. It's pretty cheap too. I think it's like $6. So literally looking at that today to maybe do. I think it'll be kind of funny because my normal viewership, like, make fun of me a lot at being bad at video games, and I'm also not good with horror games, so I'd actually be kind of scared. Like, I'm good at watching people play them because I can just look away when jump scares happen, but ooh, what are your specs for your PC? They're not super good, but they're like manageable. I don't play a lot of video games like that are like hard and make the game run really bad. Like right now, one of my RAM sticks short-circuited, so I only have one for now, so that's kind of sucky. But here, I'll bring up my specs real quick, because I forget. I'm not super into it. I have an AMD Ryzen 7 3800X 8-core processor. Only have 16 gigabytes from one stick. And I have a 3060 RTX 3060. That is indeed sucky, yeah. made my whole computer crash and not be workable. Didn't find out that that was a problem until we literally took it out and just troubleshooted. Okay, my iPad's at 3%. So, that. Where'd it go? It's over and done with. I usually, that's a good PC, especially considering you don't play a lot of games on it, yeah. I think that's probably why I have, like, a good, I can kind of stream on it, because I can do all those things. Because I don't really play video games on it. I don't really use it for a lot of stuff. What I've been doing in between time and just off time when I want to, I'm addicted to solitaire. It's a problem. And I play, no, I don't want ads. I'm ad free. I'm not paying fucking subscription to play solitaire. I'm gonna play for a minute. Like, probably play one game and then just end the stream there. Not gonna let you make you watch the ad. Well, my dad and mom play a lot of solitaire. Yeah, I'm addicted to this game. It's actually really fun. Like, years ago, I got so addicted to it that, like, when I would close my eyes, I would see, the cards. I play Sudoku. My sister plays a coloring book game. Now I got addicted to Top Hero, so I don't play that much Sudoku. Sudoku is really fun too. But I feel like with solitaire, you have way more room to like speed run it, kind of. Like, I've gotten a really low time. No. How do I get rid of that? Oh. Idiot. Red 2. No. God damn it. God damn it, Bobby. Okay. Try again. I also don't quit. I, like, become very competitive and adamant about getting it. I'm hard-headed like that. Maybe start a new pile of cards? No. God damn it. Okay. I know what I'm doing wrong. I can do this, right? Yeah, that's the problem. Is when I do that. I think it's very funny that you said maybe start a new start a new one. Right when I said that. Do you speak other languages besides English? No, I do not. I wonder if that will work. Black K? No, of course not. I forgot about that. There's another black 10 up there. No, I need another red 10. Okay. No, I don't. Okay. Please. Of course not. Can you explain how to play this game? Oh, you don't know how? Of course I can. Basically you're just trying to get all of the cards up here. You have to start out with an ace in order to start stacking them up there. And you're just trying to uncover all of the cards here. So you kind of prioritize, like, this one. This one is the one that gets you fucked up the most. Because it has the most over there. I don't know how. And basically the only way you can move cards is if you, is by putting them, like, black on red. And you start from king to queen to jack, 10 to ace. You work your way down. So I think I just figured out what I was doing wrong. Yeah, I think I figured it out. I just have to know like, where does that black king come from? Cough, cough, hi. Hello! You can move that over there. Now that's uncovered for the first time. I haven't been able to do that because I keep getting stuck on that side. Because the queen can't be moved unless there's a king. And kings can only be put on these empty spaces here. So like right now I'm trying to find a black 7. I'm probably not going to find it, yeah. So next I'm going to just cover this up because I don't think it matters as much anymore. Now I have a black 7. I have another black 7. I can move this red 6, so I can move this black 5 on top of there. Now I can get a black 10 and put this 9 over here to uncover this one. I don't have the red black 2. Is it up here? No. Okay. Then now we need a black 4, so I can move this 3. Now I can put that up there. Now black jack, so I can move this 10. Now I can uncover a lot of stuff. Like I basically won because I figured it out. Of course there's not. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Of course the queen is under there. God fucking damn it. I still won. It's just gonna take fucking forever. Fuck me. There we go. I've returned to red up under where it was under the jack, so I couldn't move it off because I didn't have another queen, because the only way you can move the jack is by moving it underneath. I mean, by taking that, like, I had to have a queen to move the jack, and I didn't have one. So I just had to I just had to move all of the cards up there for it to be revealed. Because there's only one card that was missing. Another ad. Actually, here, I'll show, because I've explained this before. Made you say underwear. I've explained this before. I think I can explain it better if I go to easy mode instead of Grandmaster. Just so we can understand it the best. So, I'll do that. Here. Okay, so this is easy mode. So it's very basic, like, no matter Grandmaster, if you make the smallest mistake from the very beginning or whatever, then you'll not be, like, you won't know that you fucked up until, like, 20 moves later. So here, it really doesn't matter because it's easy mode. So you can do whatever you want to, you can go whatever way that you want. So, first thing I want to do is uncover as much as I can before I go up here. That's just, like, what I like to do. So, I see a black 10 and I see a red jack, so I'm going to put the red jack there. I'm going to move the red jack onto the queen. And then move the 2 onto the 3 over here, because why not? Now I have an ace, so I can put it up there right away. Now I can't do anything. So, next thing, yeah, and of course appeared. Next thing I would want is a red 9, so that I can move the 8 over here. Now I have a black king, so I'm going to move this. And instead of grabbing the red queen up here, I'm going to grab this one so that it can uncover the one underneath. And then I'm going to move this. If I can, the most ideal thing is to get a black, oh, that's perfect actually. I need a red 10. There you go. Now a red 8. Red 7. Oh, I can move that actually. Do I need that red 7? I do. So that's fine. I'm just gonna go back. Hold on, there's the 3's up here. Oh. I did not need that actually. It's stopping me. Okay. Boom. Everything's uncovered now. Now I just have to grab everything from the top. Done. So I literally did whatever I wanted and I was able to beat it. I didn't have to go a certain direction. With Grandmaster, if I do one small thing, if I move one card in the wrong spot, then everything's fucked. Whoa, that's crazy. Any 2s up there? Of course not. Okay. Red King. Black Jacks. Not feeling too good about this one. If I got a red 5 and a black 4, then I can move this 3. Cool. That might be what I wanted to do. No, black 7? No, of course not. Okay. I'm gonna have to completely build this one up. Black 8. Red 7. I skipped over it, didn't I? I'm gonna move this. It's the only one here. Fuck me. That is not what I wanted at all. I might have to restart. There's no way for me to move anything here. Okay, restart. I still stick to this though. This beginning here. Maybe not the, maybe that queen wasn't supposed to go. Okay, so now I can move the other queen. Or do I want a king? No. What do I have up here? I have 1 king, 1 red queen, 2 kings, and a jack. Sometimes I just have to experiment to see if it will work or not. Red 7, black 7. Red 7, black 7. Fuck. Red 8, black 7. red 6. There's no black 7s, huh? Okay. See if this works. Once I move the black 9. Nope. Of course not. Back. Fuck you, game. I'm just gonna grab the red king again. There is no other red king. Okay, 5, and then 4 again. This shit is ridiculous! Shit is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. Shit is bananas. B. Now, next after this, I'm going to watch a video on methods to trigger nightmares when you sleep. Why? I'm interested now. Can't just tell me that. You piqued my curiosity. Why would you do that to yourself? Genuine question. Okay, hold on. I played that all wrong here. Okay, the 5s cannot be covered. I mean, the red hearts can't be covered because I am not the one having the nightmares. The person in the video is doing it. Oh. Oh, so it's just like an interesting video. Like idea. That's cool. Also, I haven't had nightmares in years. I forgot what they're like. I actually just had a nightmare the other night. Not fun. Definitely not, very enjoyable experience. That literally, oh my god, okay. Giving me shit, bro. As a kid, I had a trick when it came to nightmares. What's your trick? I mean, it was a nightmare, but it wasn't a nightmare. Like, I didn't wake up in, like, cold sweat, like, dying. Definitely, it wasn't a fun time. Okay, so what am I missing here? Maybe stop grabbing the K. Grabbing that black queen first. So diamond. Okay, so I can get rid of all of these up here in a second. The trick is to realize you're in a nightmare and then run towards the bad thing you're scared of. That doesn't sound like a bad strategy. I can't fix this. What the fuck do I do here? Wait. Oh no, that doesn't make any sense. What the fuck did I do wrong here? I can't get black 7s. I think they're under here. So maybe instead of... Okay. Alright, I need to head out. I hope you beat your highest score. Thank you! I think this is my last game, because this one's taking a really long time for me to figure out. I think I'm going to end it here after this. I think I figured it out, though. New high score. Once you figure it out, it just all clicks together. It's so fun. Red 8. Pow! Boom! Oh shit. Boom bop bow. Alright. That's a good thing to end off on. Alright. I've been live for a while. I think I'm gonna go to bed. Hope everyone that's still here is having a good night. Will have a good night or good morning, wherever you are. Bye.